I'm here. I'm really late today. Wow. 8 whole minutes. Imagine that. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Start screen's adorable. Thank you! This is a rough version. Ah, yes, see? You have no keyboard. I had a feeling that was going to be pointed out. I'm working on a better... I'm working on a better version of it right now. Doing that all day today. It's about half done. This is just the rough... But I like it, still. It's great. I'm glad to hear it. And yeah, the keyboard thing was something that, like, I couldn't fit in there because I didn't draw the perspective correctly, so I'm making a whole nother one. It's actually with perspective. Because I bothered. This is the one I drew with my left hand, and I didn't want to bother with perspective lines or anything, because it takes a lot of effort and time to do perspective. So I didn't. But I appreciate it. It makes me happy to hear. Anyway, today's Battletech. I should probably tell you, since you're the one that requested it. I am gonna do Frostpunk on Saturday, my Saturday, which is a weird way to do it. So I'm gonna do Hades tomorrow, and then the day after I'm gonna do Frostpunk. Since it's a good one-off game, I think. You need to make a new start, break, end screen. I've only done the start screen. I would love to get a I'd love to get my break and end screen in there, but I just haven't done it yet because it's effort and that takes time. Right when it turns over to Saturday, yeah, because I start streaming on midnight of the previous day. So today's Thursday for me, even though it's technically Friday. So tomorrow's Friday, but it'll technically be Saturday, and then the day after is Saturday, even though it'll be technically Sunday. Like that. I really should just stream on, like, the day and call it that. Right. Okay, well, in that case, it'll be 11:59 of Saturday. I'll be streaming. Let me close that browser. Here we go. Yeah. This is the problem I was having when I first started streaming Hades, is I couldn't figure out when to start, because I was like, oh, I'll do it, start it on this day, and then it was like a day after I started it, and I was like, uh-oh, whoops. So, I don't have a schedule. Who needs schedules? Schedules are messy. Let's see, what was I even doing last time? Alright, I wanted to do this mission, just to get some extra cash, and then I was gonna do a story mission to get it out of the way. How's my current loadout looking? Oh, I got a Black Knight, right! Oh my god, I forgot I kitted out a Black Knight with, like, ridiculous firepower. Is that in here? Takes 6 days. You're not new. 1 minute makes all the difference. Yeah, it really does. But I just need to figure it out because I stream at such a weird time. Because technically my streams are all like I get to my computer after 12, but I don't start streaming. I start streaming 5 minutes before on most days. Hydrate. Almost got me. I had to sit there and hold it in the mouth for a bit before I choked. You'll never get me. Okay, so we're good to do a contract.
Always good to see you in Ops, Commander.
I wonder if they have any story dialogue after the last mission. No, they don't. Okay, cool.
I'll see you.
Oh, what's his face left? My, the posh guy left the area. You will get me one day, I bet. Even if you don't, then, you know, when you get 1,000,000 and, you know, 1,001,000 points, you'll get me then. One way or the other, I will drown. Gonna do dishes? Well, enjoy that. Always the best time of day is doing the dishes. We always love it. It's great. It's fun. Within the last 3 months, the Oregon Directorate has struck our facilities, personnel, and supply convoys over half a dozen times. My superiors in the Coalition leadership would like to even the score. We'd like to hire you to find a Directorate lance and destroy it to demonstrate we are not without military resource on Eitrim. Let's do it. I'm fighting a lance, so maybe I should go with salvage. Even though it's only a 3 sculler, there's a potential it'll be like a heavy mech. I wanted to get another assault mech this stream. I keep hiccuping, what the heck? I wanted to get another assault mech this stream, but I don't know how likely that is. Black Knight. We do not need this heavy a lance for this. Although I kind of took all my light mechs off. Lighter mechs. Replace the... Actually, put Catapult there and Centurion there. That'll be alright. And then the Highlander doesn't need to be here. We'll toss in the Oni instead. I wish I had one more mech that was slightly lighter. I guess I could do the Catapult, but that feels like over... That's ridiculously good. Just 2 long-range mechs and like a Brawler and a Laser Boat. Ooh, okay, let's try it. It's technically 3 skulls, or 3 weight, whatever. But it is going to be wacky. There's no way I'm going to struggle with this mission whatsoever. I'd love to put more missiles on that catapult, but I worry that if I did, I'd have to reduce the armor too much, and it would get blasted, like, instantly. If I could just keep it, like, out of range of combat, it wouldn't be an issue, but it always seems to get, like, pulled in regardless.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, this was a jungle, wasn't it? Oh, luckily there's like... Ooh, somebody's lighting off fireworks. You've arrived at the location. Our employer specified, Commander. Move forward, acquire the target lance, and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get the impressions. These folks are twitchy.
Ooh,
okay.
A jungle. Look at it.
Yeah.
Moving to position.
Okay, the Black Knight is the one I'm most excited to try using.
Copy that.
60-tonner.
On my way.
Burt 2.0.
Yes, Commander.
Trebuchet. Shouldn't be too difficult. What is a 60-tonner? Like a... Quick draw? Is quick draw 60 or 65?
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's hard to remember. Centurion, you just give yourself a little walk up. See who's there. It's a dragon. You don't see dragons very often. Is this the lance? There's nobody else here.
All weapons are go.
Well, nice shot. Warming up with an easy one.
Standing by.
Medusa, you're in the Treb. You don't need to really close. You just go over here and fire away. Do I want a dragon? Not really. Whenever I've come across them, they've been kind of underwhelming. They're technically a heavy mech, I think? They are people moving. I just can't see them. An LRM-10 and AC-5 and 2 medium lasers is a really, like really bad loadout. Not even close to being a threat. I can jump almost as far as I can sprint. I'm gonna jump into these woods here to get cover, and then just unload the medium lasers and see what happens.
Got a sensor trace.
Oh, it's not a very good chance to hit, but if I do this, it sure will be. I don't even really care where you fire, just shoot a leg out or something. It's a lot of damage. How many lasers is that? Oh, it's already like half heat though. That's what I thought would happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lasers. 7 medium lasers. So we have like, what, 125, 150 damage going in? No, 175, I think. Is that right? Yeah, 175 damage if I don't have any bonuses on them, which I think I do. God, it's strong, huh? I still didn't even hit it with the medium laser. I didn't hit him with the small lasers and the flamer, though. Oh, it's a dragon. Probably doesn't care about flames too much. If I had to guess, a dragon would be quite, honestly, I'm surprised the dragon doesn't have flamethrowers.
As you wish.
Yeesh. Poor guy's gonna get knocked down.
That's a critical hit.
Whee! Just completely destroyed this guy in one turn, basically. If I got that Black Knight a little bit closer, I think I could have done it. 60 tonner, is that another dragon?
I've been sensor locked.
That's another 60 tonner. Whatever that one is. Oh, quick draw. Okay, I was right. I couldn't remember if a quick draw was 60 or 65, but apparently it's 60. I have a bad habit of running up and punching, though. I'm gonna have to deal with it before it gets too close. Oh no, breaching shot.
I hear ya.
I know that the Black Knight is it's a heavy mech, but it feels like an assault mech. It's real big and clunky. I feel like it should be an assault mech. But I guess it's probably not nearly as good as the assaults, so maybe I shouldn't. It's cool. It's cool and strong and good. I love it. Of course, I haven't used it more than once. I just like its design.
Affirmative.
LRM explosion.
Oh, yeah.
Left torso destroyed. That should be like 3 injuries, right? No, 4. It got knocked down, got both torsos knocked off, and got an ammo explosion. So it only has 1 health left on his pilot.
What can I do for you?
Can I punch? No. I can go here and see who's over there. I can figure out who I want to go for. It's another dragon? Yep. Okay. Gearhead has split fire, so I can just do this and hope for the best. Let's do that.
You get a headshot, and
Aw,
you get a
only hit
headshot.
1. Shame.
We can do this.
Center torso.
Let's go. Gotcha.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
What was
They're
that?
heading your way.
That was an AC-2, but it missed. But it only fired 1, so I'm curious. Actually, I don't even know if it was an AC-2. Just assuming it is. Give me a wander up to that water, I guess. Quick draw is defended, though. Probably wouldn't be a good idea to walk out there. But I do need to cool down, so... I might put it back to stock loadout just to try it out on stock instead of keeping it this way. Because it was fun. I wanted to try it, so I was really excited, but I didn't get to try it without stock, so I don't know. Or with stock, so I have no idea how much better or worse it is. If I jump there and then brace, I should be good to take advantage of whatever happens next turn.
How might I help?
Okay, the Burt can move up and get a direct line on the unguarded dragon.
Moving
That
out.
seems like a good idea. Blow him to pieces.
Yes, Commander.
A sprinkling of damage. I'm not sure how much better an extra 10 missiles would do. Because it'd be an extra 40 damage potential if they hit. Seems like a pretty good idea. Ow. Rude.
Damn.
Oh, head hits. No!
I'm gonna need a medic.
I hear ya.
Okay, gearhead. I think I want you... What's more of a threat? This thing's way more of a threat, so maybe I'll actually have you go over there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Run this direction, just like blast.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
It's a really low chance to hit because of that weird fog and the evades, but I think if I do a precision, it should be better. Quite a bit better. Clearly better, but better, you know, much better. Alright. Go for a leg, maybe? The chest is not actually that much more armored than the torso is. Oh, sorry, the leg is not much more or less, whatever. It's not that much different if I shoot one or the
Commencing
other.
Alpha strike.
Like, they're vaguely similar in armor. The chest is only like 20 or 30 more. Cicada, pirate. design for some reason? Or is that just like anybody can have any paint job? Because that cicada has like a mouth. It has little teeth drawn on it. That's like a skull, like a. I don't know what it'd be actually. A fox, maybe? A wolf? Some sort of creature. Anyhow, trebuchet. I might not use the treb here. I might just get the quick draw sensor locked so we have a better chance to hit it with the other ones. In bed now, no promises you won't pass out. Hey, if it happens, it happens. No worries. If you're tired, you should always go to bed. It's better that way.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, that shouldn't be an issue. Now, hopefully I get to go next. Nope. What do we got? AC... No, it's an LRM-10, maybe?
Is that
It's a
it?
bit better that
I'm
way.
really
Yeah,
glad.
yeah. That's what I meant. I definitely
Yes, Commander.
pun. I'm good at puns. It was purely on purpose, not an accident. Ooh, that's gonna be really strong. I love this little glowing blue circle in the back of the Black Knight. I don't know why it's there, but I really enjoy it. It's like the Highlander has a little, like a glowing blue crotch, and the Black Knight has a glowing blue circle on his back. It's strange. What if they're related for some... Like, maybe that's just what the generator is or something. Oh, this is way overkill.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, the flamethrower!
Enemy down.
Okay, that's good. That's done. And we still have the Burt. The old Burt 2. Okay, that's definitely going to be a catapult with that amount of missiles. The reinforcements are always way more, like, trouble than the initial force for some reason.
Reporting.
Every mission, it's like, oh, you know, go help us fight off this group of enemies. And it's like, alright. You get there, and they just send something way stronger and better.
I believe this has threat.
Oh, goodness, what was it? It was the... Oh no, what was it? The mech... It was probably one of the riflemen, if I had to guess. It's no, not the Jaeger mech, I think. The Jaeger mech, it was like a... It's a really strong mech that does a ton of damage, but it has, like, no armor. And I wasn't going to use it, because it would just blow up in any fight I used it in.
No sweat.
But I suggested calling an Atlas after you, because an Atlas looks kind of like a potato. I thought it'd be fun that way. Just a really big, bulky mech. But I have to get an Atlas, so it's hard to find.
Commander.
Yeah. The cutest mech that there is the urban mech. It's it's like a little... People call it like a trash can or a beer can on legs, and it's a very cute mech because it's very small, but it has like...
Roger.
It's like just like big box on legs, kind of, with like a little rounded head. It's really cute. I'd suggest looking up a picture of it, but I don't know if you can even find it. I don't even know if it's in this game. Oh no, it definitely is. I've used one, but they're everywhere in one of the other games. The
Commander.
urban mech is just a very funny mech. I like it a lot, but it's way too weak to be used in anything I'm doing right now, so I wouldn't be able to get one, no matter how much I like it. How'd the Black Knight get unsteady already? Jeez. That leg's completely busted, so I can go for this leg. It's gonna be way overkill, but it's more fun that way. Turn off the flamer, I don't need to use that right now.
Firing.
There you go, both legs destroyed. I've salvaged a dragon if I want it.
One left target.
Okay, so we have a catapult, a cicada. Where'd that cicada go? Oh, it's way over there.
You
What is
have
that doing
orders?
over there? It's like running, like it's like super flank over here.
Roger. Full speed.
Okay. They can't see me, so they're just waiting for the cicada to run back into vision so they can get eyes, like that.
Careful. They're looping around back.
Now they're gonna have long-range mechs take advantage of my
Took a heavy
currently
hit there.
disadvantageous position.
Waiting for orders.
But I can walk real close to the cicada and give it what for, since it didn't get very many evasions running over that hill.
All weapons are go.
Wow, headshot. Amazing. That wasn't my intention, but I'll take it.
Gotcha.
That was an AC-10 to the head, or an AC-20 to the head, too. That was just like instant death.
I've been sensor locked.
I'm here.
I've heard about stories. I've heard stories of that happening, but I've never seen it
Double
happen.
time. Let's go.
Getting headshot. I'm gonna open my drink, so it's going to be quite loud. I apologize in advance.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, it's really cold.
Yes, Commander.
Painfully, painfully cold.
Roger that.
Yay! I really like that emote. I'm glad it gets a lot of use. That's like my second most used emote outside of my channel, after the bread emote for some reason. I'm glad. I like that one a lot. I think it's very fun.
That was a heavy
Because it's
hit,
usable for
Commander.
basically anybody's channels, so it can be used in any channel. The croissant emote, yeah.
What's the plan?
I'm glad it gets use. It makes me happy to see that my emotes are being used outside of my channel.
Confirmed.
A Jaeger mech. This is the mech that somebody suggested I name after you. It's a very, very strong mech, but it has no armor. So it dies really easily.
Of course. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
There's a catapult. I knew there was one over there. Whew. What a camera angle that is. I don't know.
Damage is
Potatoes are like famously hardy root vegetables, or whatever you call them, starches. I don't know what you call them. Legumes, whatever a potato is. They're famously
Commander?
quite hardy. They grow in all sorts of conditions. That's why they're like staple foods for a lot of cultures. So I don't think that's entirely true.
Sprinting.
What's the Burt mech originally? The Burt right now is a catapult. C2, I think? C1. Catapult C1. It was originally the Blackjack B1, which is just a default Blackjack you start with in the game. But right now, it's a catapult. Because I have to keep renaming the mechs as I get more. They've got a C4, which has an LRM-20, or 2 LRM-20s. How'd they manage to get that much armor on that thing? What did they sacrifice? I guess they replaced the 2 medium lasers with 2 small lasers, but they still would have to, like, find 10 more, like, weight on that thing. They both have jump jets. What did they do? They must have taken out the heat sinks or something. Oh yeah, I mean yeah. If a mech that's the size of like a 2-story building decided to attack a potato, then yeah, you probably wouldn't last too long.
Ready for orders.
But provided you were on even footing, if there was a potato the size of a 2-story building, I think it might have a hard time.
Moving out.
Okay, I gotta get that... Oh, God, they're both kind of a threat, aren't they? I suppose the... Oh, they have 2 catapults. Well, crap. That's not good. I'll go for the Jägermech, just to eliminate the guns. As long as I can get some damage off the board, I think I'll be alright. Ingham's catapult. $223 views?
Commander.
Wow! 10 minutes ago? No way. Really? That's amazing.
Orders? Yes, Commander.
Ooh, I'm gonna go for that Jägermech still. Back
Have
up,
no
catapult,
doubt
I believe in
it will
you.
be done. I understand.
I was really hoping to take that out before it went next. Ugh. Not the trebuchet, please. Oh no.
That shot got past my armor.
Commander,
Okay, the Black Knight can come up here and do some blasting. Now that that's in laser range. But I'd like to get it in the forest though. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah. How much health do you have? Oh, not too much. Should do it.
firing on target.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, no way. It must have like 1 hit left at most. What were you streaming? Ooh. Careful, bud.
That shot went internal.
I am future?
Good to go.
That sounds familiar. But what is that? I've definitely seen something about that recently.
Got it.
It's awesome? Well, good. Oh yeah, it only has 1 hit left in the center torso.
Got it.
There you go. It's dead. The devs came to your stream to ask what you thought. And chat a bit? That is cool.
Receiving you.
If you excuse me, I'm gonna walk backwards out of the line of fire so I don't die.
Roger.
I'd be so nervous if the devs came to my chat. They're really receptive. That's good. I always like it when a dev is like actually makes an effort to take feedback and stuff. Is I Am Future the one where you're like
Minimal damage, Commander.
a person with a robot hand and you have to like beat up slugs? Is that the one? Is it a different game that came out recently?
Orders?
That's the one? Oh yeah, I was looking at that. That one looks great. Looked like a lot of fun. I knew what it was. I just couldn't remember where I saw it. I think I saw it on the Real Civil Engineers channel
Good to go.
on YouTube. I really like them, but yeah, they're super cool. I am glad to hear that. I like it when devs actually make an effort.
How might I
That's how you
help?
found it? Yeah.
You have orders?
His videos would always come up in my like YouTube recommended, and I never clicked on them because I'm like, why would I want to watch a video from a real civil engineer? And then it's like I watched one and I'm like, I'm hooked. I like him. I like almost everything he does. I really enjoy.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Really? I bet.
Waiting for orders.
I don't want to turn my back on that catapult, but I might have to. Ooh, it's a really good chance to hit. I can't pass that up.
Affirmative.
One of our viewers brought him over. Nice. Very cool.
Firing everything I've got.
Oh, it knocked down too. Oh, you love to see it. That poor catapult. I kind of want to salvage it because I'm curious what pieces of it
Waiting for orders.
are being used. I don't want to run the trebuchet in any closer. I'd like to hide it, honestly. I can't get out of vision of that one.
Confirmed.
Kino? I don't know. I don't recognize that name. But must have been nice. I'm glad it was a highlight. Back when you started. Cool.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That's really awesome. I like it when communities like work together to do stuff like that.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
It's very cool.
Can't take many more
I
hits
bet it was
like
amazing.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
I've had a couple of pretty big raids that I'm really happy about. I don't know how they got or found my channel, but they were cool, and I was happy about them. It is very like scary though when it happens because I'm not good with like large groups in general. So large groups of people coming specifically to watch me play a game or chat about something is difficult.
Scored a critical hit.
I'm far too shy. I really do want to do raids and stuff, but like I'm so shy. I can't. I feel really bad about it, but like makes me so awkward. I do a couple. If I ever get raided, I usually try to raid in return. So the like 2 or 3 or maybe 4 times I've been raided, I've raided back, or raided to other people, but I can't do it normally. I'm sure I'll get used to it as I stream for longer, but I'm just so uncomfortable doing it, even though I really want to.
Coordinates received.
That's okay, you don't need to try. I don't mind. I'm not streaming for, like, views or anything, I'm just doing it for fun. So I appreciate the effort, but don't go out of your way. Also, I play weird things that people probably wouldn't enjoy much anyway. Yay! One shot to the
That's a
back.
kill.
Excellent work, Commander. Attribute, send the appropriate message.
Mission successful.
Whee! $300 grand, good stuff. Hopefully I can salvage some of those pieces of those catapults. I don't think I salvaged either of them very well, but I might have some in the bank already. Oh, I have a cicada piece. I have a dragon piece. Jaegermech quick draw. Ooh, an AC2 with stability damage might be nice. An LRM-15 with crit and stability, pretty good. LRM-20, ooh, that's pretty good. I only have one catapult C4, that's so sad. Okay. I'm gonna grab this LRM-20 for future use. And I got a catapult piece. That's always nice. And another dragon piece, which I don't need, but I'll take it. Dragon N1 is a beefy machine that can take a serious beating, but tends to be a bit light on weaponry. Moves fast for a heavy mech, though, which makes it well suited to closing for melee attacks against slower targets. In all honesty, cicadas, as a rule, are very fragile. The 2A model was designed to be fast as any light mech, but that massive engine leaves room for little much else. Still, if you use it cautiously, it can be a successful scout for a diversion. Did you post a link? Sorry, the links just are automatically blocked. I don't. If it's a link to my own, to my clips, then I don't understand why it would block those. But yeah, I guess I am glad. Yeah, I appreciate the effort. I'm glad it does block links, but sometimes people try to send me things and I can't see them, and I don't know how to enable it, so I get sad. Okay, so I think I need to repair my trebuchet a bit. Come on, there you go. Yeah, oh, trebuchet and centurion. Oh right, centurion got shot in the back a bunch, of course. Let's see. The Dragon was the newest mech. Do I want this? It's a pretty cool design. I do like it. It's got a little mouth here, a little face and mouth, like a little nose, like a dragon. It's got like a dragon's head. It's very cool. And the cicada was the other one. I don't think I want the cicada, although a medium mech that can run real fast might be a good option. Maybe I'll hang on to that one, just in case. And you know what, Dragon, just for backups, why not? Make someone VIP or mod that can post links. Oh, some of the people they're accepting links from are people you trust anyway. You could give them VIP, even temporarily, so they can show you. Well, well, well. Sure. I don't know how to do that, but I could try. I don't know how to VIP or anything. I just / VIP. I'm quite surprised. Yeah. Clipperino? What's that? Does that work? There you go. What is the purpose of VIPing? Does it serve a purpose other than just letting people do things? It's under the community tab, but I totally forgot it's a command as well. Yep. I wish I had the means to do have a widget or whatever that would let me just do that stuff without having to go in and type it in, because I can't really reach my keyboard. Defense on Panzer. Proceed to Panzer to protect its people from the Taurians. Intel suggests that a balanced lance composition with both highly durable damage dealers and high maneuverability scouts would do well on this drop. Further details will be provided upon arrival. If we don't protect Panzer, the Taurians will burn it to the ground. Ostergaard wouldn't even think twice about it. Lady Rano can't let that happen, and we can't either. Okay. Be on our way then. Does everybody know they're the coolest bee in the can? That's a fun. that's a fun. I like it though. It's a good saying.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Okay, so we have a new Gamma Pod, right? We can get an arcade and a med bay and low G pool. What in the world? What in the what? What are you talking about? Low G pool? That's 2 million. I cannot afford that. That's only 450 grand. I could afford that. That's 450 grand as well. That looks awesome! Look at that! Like just floating around in like space water? That sounds awesome. When you have a large space and nothing critical in it, whether the low gravity is too low for living quarters, the obvious choice is to fill it with chlorinated water. Commander, come on. Low gravity swimming pool? I don't know what there even is to discuss. Yeah, it seems awesome.
Right, I'll get
Get
the
it.
team on it right away.
Yeah, nah, that's a fun saying. I'm not gonna redact the VIP badge. You can just keep it for a bit. I don't know what it's for, but you could have it for now. Other than just allow you to like post links, I guess. I can't imagine it does anything in particular. Bert should be a VIP too. How many VIP badges do I have? Because I saw in the what's it? The creator dashboard that it just had like you could like unlock more
Done, Commander.
for doing things. Oh, I should have checked the shop before I went. Whoops. Might have had something good in there. Hopefully there's going to be some pilots I can recruit, because I'm pretty low on pilots right now. Considering I have space for like 24, and I only have like 7 recruited, because they just keep dying. Let some bypass slow mode and they can post links. That's cool. I haven't put slow mode on yet, but I imagine it may be necessary at some point or another. What hiring hall on Panzer? Nobody's special. I might have to start hiring people who aren't special, unfortunately. Griffin, Centurion, Locust, Quick Draw Spider, Stalker. I keep wanting to get a Stalker. They look cool, but like, I just keep on forgetting. Hey Bert, how you doing? I have to give you a badge, because I gave one to Potat. Apparently I'm allowed to do that. It makes them special. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy being special. An Armad, Gyro. I almost read that as Euro, because I was playing Hades. Yay! Everyone or no one. Yeah, this makes sense. You're not new. Distress call. Samira catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, I've picked up a distress call from a nearby civilian transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be the nearest ship available. She studies the display. On the other hand, it looks like the ship engines are in a critical state. They could explode before we get there. Mount an immediate rescue expedition. When the Argo arrives at the source of the distress beacon, it's clear you made the right decision. A handful of void-suited passengers spin aimlessly away from a gaping hole in the hull, hoping against hope for rescue. Your tech staff managed to scoop up the survivors just before the transport explodes. You gain 1 reputation with your honor restoration, and morale increases by 1. Yay! If only I would recruit some of them. That's not right. You're not Krim. That's me. I'm that person. Not... Well, actually, yeah, I guess we can go right away. I was gonna say not yet, but I just checked the shop and there's nothing in there I want. It's only a difficulty 3 mission. I could take this lance and just go with it, but the last time I did that, it was incredibly difficult. So I'm wondering if I should make an effort to make a better lance here. I'm gonna switch out the crab, because I want the crab. Maybe I'll put the Centurion over here and switch out these two. Can I go on this mission? No, I'm still injured from when I blew up. Whoops. The catapult, the old Bert is good. It's a good name, for sure. It's very what's the word? Call sign E. The 6SB3RT. Very good. I'm gonna keep the Black Knight. It's a bit hot, but I think it's very good, and I want to keep it. I could use the Grasshopper instead, but it's just a heavier version of the Grasshopper right now, the way it's built. And it has way more armor. It's like, those are great. What are those? Those are really cute. It's like that Dance Till You're Dead dog from the memes. I think this is good. We're gonna go with this for now and see how it goes. I could have brought the cicada instead of the crab, actually. That would have been a better option, I think. Hello, Eggy? Mmm. Mmm. Hmm. Under Ostergaard's orders, the Taurians are attacking our famine relief effort on Panzer. If they succeed, mass starvation will follow. They're trying to bait me into directing the main army and taking the field myself, but I can't let them do that. If our people are to survive, you will have to save them. We had to deal with hunger back home, on the Nassau Heights. Stealing food from starving people is low, even for a monster like Ostergaard. Objectives: protect the Spaceport's command center from the Taurian advance, and prevent the Taurians from seizing restoration dropships.
Command interface initiated.
Panzer is in desperate shape, Commander. Famine is a fact of life here, and the Taurians have targeted the spaceport we've been using to deliver emergency supplies. As we speak, the Taurians have several waves of APCs complete with Battletech escorts en route to the spaceport's command center. If they succeed in taking it, they'll lock down our supply ships, and the people of Panzer will starve. The spaceport's turrets are down, and House Decimus is in no position to repel an attack of this magnitude. It's on us to stop them. You will defend the spaceport against the Taurians and prevent their troop transports from reaching the command center. They're likely to send a detachment for our wounded as well. If you can spare a mech or two, please consider sending them to protect the barracks. We've suffered too many casualties to defend ourselves. The Taurians have been hitting us hard, Commander. The second is nearly gone, but I do still have a few non-combatant personnel under my command, and we'll do what we can to defend the restoration. If you can stop all the Taurian APCs from reaching the command center, my people will get the spaceport's turrets up and running. Afraid that we won't be able to make a move if any of them get through, though. I just don't have the numbers to go up against Taurian Marines in the ground fight. Best of luck, Commander. Okay, so I gotta defend two positions.
Commander. You're the only one who can.
So I gotta defend the... I don't know where... They're coming from this angle? They're coming from up here. And over here. So I need to get up here to defend this position quickly. Medusa's in my fastest mech, so I'm gonna run him up there.
On it. Incoming bandit.
They do go pretty well, huh? Yeah, they're basically the exact same color. That's nice. It's cool. I should probably animate mine to make it fancier. But I only have one animated slot, so I can't do that.
What's the plan? What can I do for you?
Okay, nobody has sensor lock, unfortunately. I made a mistake. The Centurion's too slow.
How might I help?
I think the Burt can probably do some work here.
Consider it done.
The Black Knight's my heaviest mech here, so I'm going to move it up. And the Centurion has a lot of armor, so we're going to move it up as well.
I read you, Commander.
Take on the
Moving
APCs
out.
that should be approaching. The Taurians have just dropped a transport full of commandos. If they make it to our barracks, my injured soldiers are as good as dead, Commander. Stop them if you can. That's not good. Wait, why are they up there already? I was not expecting them to be up there already. I thought I was going to have, like, a couple of, like... Who am I defending here? I thought that I was defending... Oh, weird. Is this... What objective is this? Destroy all attackers. Stop them from reaching the barracks. Is this the APC I'm stopping, or is this the APC I'm stopping?
What do you need?
Okay, get the crab up here. What is this? This is a medium, so it should be going next.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. If I can get it in the back arc, I think I could probably do this.
Location confirmed.
The first person you found doing an animated fire emote? I could do. I just don't. I have no idea what to put for my animated emote yet, so it might be fun. How much armor does this thing have? Hopefully this is enough.
Acknowledge.
I missed. No, it's definitely not enough now. Mwah.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna walk forward and take a blast. A super dramatic crying emote would be a fun one, but I don't know what situations you'd use it for. Panther and a commando. Give me a split fire. Oh, I can't hit that. It's too far out of range.
Take this.
Oh, right leg destroyed. Love to see it. Yeah, a wave or like a laugh. What was one I was thinking of? A pat one, maybe. I don't know if you want to pat the moon though. It's kind of weird, kind of a creepy look. Where are those coming from? Are there more enemies over here I didn't notice? I think there are. I think I just saw one behind that. No, the crab. It's not in cover. I didn't drop the Warhammer salvage. There was only one available because we scrapped it by accident.
Commander,
We tried, all right? We did try to salvage it. I also made an effort to make it so that you would, you know, blast apart the Black Knight. Even if I don't hit this, I need to get its aggro. Okay, where is that? He's back here. I gotta be aware of that one. And there's something over here that keeps popping up on my radar. Or is it just telling me this is my objective? Because they might come down here too, I gotta be aware of that. Oh, they are coming down there, dang it. Okay.
You have orders? Yes, Commander.
I'm not gonna let you sneak around the back like that. Come on now. Who do you think I am? Somebody who hasn't played video games before?
Yes, Commander.
Well, that didn't do enough damage. I didn't bring any of my really heavy mechs because I didn't think this would be like a difficult mission. But they always are, so I don't know why I'm like not. I have to destroy 6 APCs to bring the turrets back online. Holy crap. Oh, there is one over there too. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I knew about that. Okay, I gotta get the Black Knight or the Centurion back there. That thing goes far. Wow, that was a lot. Locust with four? Was that 4 lasers? Jenner, okay. I was just saying, Locust with 4 lasers seems a bit overpowered. Commando. Oh, that crab is not in a good place. I really need to get it into cover somewhere. I thought it would be fast enough to avoid getting blasted, but it lost all of its evasions immediately. At least it's attacking me and not, like, buildings or something.
systems holding.
Not that I don't need to really defend buildings, I guess. You falling asleep? Alright. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Have a good one. Take care. Sleep well and all that. I don't want to turn my back here because I worry I'll take a ton of damage, but I do need to get rid of that APC. Can I get it within small laser range? No. If I go here and turn that way, I think I might be okay. Same with this, if I go this way. Let's do that. You're awesome, don't forget it. You're cool too. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm flattered.
Locked on rear armor.
Oh, right for the turret, huh? Hydrate. No. Never. You have to try harder than that. I gotta remember to increase the price of the drown emote, or the drown thing, as if 1,001,000 isn't enough. Oh yeah, could be. I could make a drown emote. That'd be kind of fun. I need to get. Ah, there's no way I can get to a place where I can shoot that one, huh? Oh, I can get to there actually. It'll reveal my back, but if I can get a shot off, it'll kill it instantly.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I could do a drown emote. That one would be kind of fun. I might do that. Yeah, I don't know how I'd do it, but I could. It'd be fun to try.
Commencing Alpha
Yes!
strike.
Get destroyed. We love to see it. Good night.
Smoked him.
Like a head in a fishbowl. Yeah, I could do something like that. That might be fun. Just draw the moon in the fishbowl. It does have hands. Got green hands with the gloves, but, you know, they're there. Black Knight's taking a pounding over here. Ooh, a head hit. You hate to see it.
Reporting.
Okay, I need to get up here and blast this thing, and I need to get rid of that too. There's two enemies I need to get rid of right now. This one should be almost done for. Yeah. Do I have split fire with Paradise? I don't. Crap. Okay, that one will take at least one more turn, but this one will get in there this turn. I'm gonna move the Black Knight back to here. That's a really low chance to hit. Those I can't even hit. Nobody can hit from there. Ads. Whoops. Got to warn about the ads again. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to say something. Okay, I'm in a bad place here because I need to deal with two different APCs this turn, but I don't have anybody with split fire. Okay, I'm gonna try the Black Knight out. Give it a jump back here. Face this direction so it can't get shot in the back. That way it also doesn't take too much damage because it's taken a lot of damage already. Just unload into this thing and hope some of it hits.
Locking on.
We did hit some of it, but not enough. And that one's coming up and around the other way. The Centurion can probably head that one off, so it shouldn't be too big a deal.
Reporting.
Catapult can just, like, blast this thing in the back with everything, but how likely is that to work? I need to hit it in the right side, which is right there, so it shouldn't be too hard. I can actually walk up to, like, here, and then fire over the mountain, and that should almost guarantee a kill. Like, it's so incredibly close to guaranteeing a kill that I'm going to do it.
He's going down.
Yeah, there we go. Good. It worked. Okay, so the next one shouldn't be able to make it there in this turn. It should get stuck in the woods, or if it tries to go around, it'll take extra long. And if it's that close to me, I can just stomp on it for its entire health bar. Picking up another Taurian transport, Commander. Destroy it. Uh-oh.
Keep pushing them back.
I don't have anybody there to defend that position. I wasn't expecting them to have them flank from that direction. These missions are incredibly tough. I really should have brought, like, more heavy mechs. I was, like, so confident. I was like, oh man, it's only 3 skulls. I shouldn't make an effort to overweight it. It feels like they intend for you to just bring your heaviest lance on every mission.
They've blown past my
Based on how difficult this is. Centurion still has to deal with this one back here, so I can't have him run up. There's two tanks back here. Are they both APCs? If they're APCs, I'll deal with them. If they're not, I'll just leave them. Depending on what they are, I guess.
Standing by.
Okay, Crab, I need you to run up and just blast this guy in the side and hopefully take it out. Enjoy your meeting. Farewell. There was no way that should have missed. Okay, we got it. Good. I was gonna be sad for a second there.
That's one less vehicle.
Okay, Crab's gonna be okay. I don't think they can close that distance fast enough to hit it in the back. But there's still these 2 mechs here, both 50 tons. That one's 60 tons, actually, so they might not be APCs.
I hear ya.
Centurion, I'm gonna need you to walk to, like, here? Actually, maybe I could kind of close. If I can get a shot off on either the Panther or the Commando, I could do a ton of damage. But that means I would be, like, letting this thing have free reign. But I do have a lot of mechs going back to defend this position, so maybe it is okay to do this. The Commando's not really a problem. I think the Panther's more of a threat right now. The Trebuchet's definitely a problem. Can I blast that Treb from here? I sure can. It won't kill it unless I hit with everything. Even then it wouldn't do it. Unless I hit it in the head, which is an 18% chance. Pretty low, but possible. Where's its big missiles? In the chest, right there. How much health is that? It's possible. Unlikely, though. Whereas if I do a Panther, how much armor is that? I could kill the Panther if I hit it with everything in the center. The right arm is the one with the PPC? Yeah, I'll go for that.
This should be good.
That's good. Now the Panther's essentially been just, like, disarmed. Well, literally been disarmed.
You're toast.
The APC is going to get a fair reign of this whole field. It might actually be able to make it if it sprints. I'm not sure how far it can go. Okay, Centurion's fine.
Minor damage, Commander.
Been firing that gun every turn, though, and it gets less accurate when you get recoil. So I'm worried about that. Can I might... I might reserve Black Knight this turn, for now. Because I want to take advantage of this one. Okay, is that an APC? It sure is an APC. That's annoying. I have to deal with that this turn. Can I stomp on that? No. I can fire into its side. And not its back. I can't seem to hit it from here. I don't know why it's telling me I can. If I just turn, it's gonna have a really bad shot. That's the front arc. I don't want to go in the front, so I have to go here. Then it gives me really bad accuracy. Could I just jump? Could I death from above this thing? I could. It would damage my legs, but how badly? Probably a lot. I'm assuming this is 160 damage through armor. And it has... it has, like, nothing.
Receiving you.
Oh, man. Do I want to risk a death from above here? That thing's about to go next. If it blows off my leg, I'll be in trouble. Okay, what if I go up here? Go up here and fire down. That's a pretty good amount of damage.
Confirmed.
Ideally, that'll... if it all goes into the right spots, the left torso, whatever, the left side, it'll kill it.
I believe this.
It didn't. It didn't. Uh-oh. And that's just an SRM carrier, and I put myself in a terrible position. Luckily, I have a lot of evades, so I'm not taking too much from that. Whoa. Well, you're just sneaking these guys in all over the place, huh?
Awaiting orders.
That one's definitely getting in next turn, and so is the other one, so I have to deal with them. I gotta go for this one. Does she have the perk that if she doesn't move, she gets whatever? Cover and guarded statuses both provide 40% damage reduction rather than 20. Cover and guarded together provide 60. I think if I just turn here, I'll keep... No, I need to get closer to get more accuracy. I might have to overheat.
Subject engaged.
How much damage? Turn on the flamer doesn't generate heat. Small lasers do a lot. Every one of my weapons does 25, except for these two up here. If I disable these two because they have a low chance to hit, I'll probably be okay. But it's going to hit the front, unfortunately. But it is a lot of guns. Oh, dang it. Come on. I'm seeing another drop of Torian APC on radar. Yeah, that's great. This is awful. This is terrible. I hate this. This sucks. I should have brought heavier mechs. I have to ignore all of the mechs that are attacking me, just so that I have a chance to, like, not fail one of the objectives. It's a lot of damage to just ignore, too. The Centurion's in prime, like, blasting position, so I'm not too worried about that, but I think this one and this one are within range to just rush in.
Receiving you.
Its front took all that shot. Why? How? I'm gonna have to run here and blast this one. Because I don't know how many pips away it is. But I think that one's technically further. Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter to theorize. I just have to do whatever I can.
Copy that.
There's no way that didn't blow it up. Are you kidding me?
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna have to run to here and get shot in the back a bunch. It's like my only choice. I have to get shot in the back a ton. Oh man.
Got it.
Might lose the Centurion this round. A lot of guns that I'm gonna have to take.
Firing everything I've
Okay,
got.
I got rid of that one. Doesn't matter though if the other one gets to go first.
Knocked out a vehicle.
I'm glad I took out that thing's PPC.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Oh, it is my turn. Good. Okay. So I have one chance to destroy this one before its next turn. Do I want a death from above it? It's like dead to rights. One health on its front and side. If I just like leap down here and fire into it, it should go. Oops.
How might I help?
It says that I don't have vision here. Why? Where's that red line supposed to be at? I'm gonna go here because it says I have a good chance to hit, but it also says I don't have a chance to hit. I'd face this direction. It says it's an 85% chance. I don't believe that. This is the first time I'm gonna save Scum. I'm gonna save here. And if this jump doesn't let me shoot that, I'm gonna reload.
You have orders? Certainly.
Ah. I see. That's what it meant. It'd be nice if it just told me that I lost vision, rather than telling me I could still hit it. I guess that's what it means when all the lines disappear, huh? I lost vision. I don't know how, though. It was perfect sight everywhere except for that one location. Did I reload to the very start of this mission? Surely not. No, it's just...
interface initiated.
There you go. We're in the same spot.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna go again, but this time I'm gonna intentionally miss, I guess.
Engaging jump jet.
Just give me just a second. I need to check on something. It's nothing. Everything's fine. Coolio. Just gonna fire everything into that and hope for the best. There you go. Okay, got destroyed. We're good. For now.
That's a kill.
I still have 2 more to deal with somewhere. Well, 1 more to deal with. Oh. Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's a Shrek PPC carrier. Uh-oh. Okay, this thing is flanking for some reason. I'm not too worried about that. That PPC carrier is going to have a great shot to kill my Centurion.
Orders.
Okay, give us a leap. A leap and a shot. Ooh, maybe. Maybe not a leap. Maybe just a walk to try and blast that one. Because that's going to do a ton of damage if I don't try to take care of it.
Moving to position.
How many guns can I fire before overheating? Well, all the ones I have currently. Like, selected. Oh, what side is that? Was that left? No, it's right. I want to shoot left. Because left is probably where it's going to be facing. Oh, I can fire everything. Have at it.
Roll to that.
That was a lot of damage, and it still didn't destroy it? Okay, did it good. I was like, oof.
Mover down.
That would have been rough. Oh, I completely forgot about the SRM carrier. I completely forgot about it. I'm glad I decided to, like, jump to get that much, like, dodge. Or I would have been dead.
Let's go.
Okay, they got 4 mechs moving this turn. God, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna beat 4? No. The 2 commandos there, commando there, Trebuchet, Panther. I have like 6 mechs to beat. crab is gonna blow up. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to eject the crab pretty soon, I think. This is not going
Damn it,
well.
I've got an armor breach.
Nice camera.
Careful, they're moving around back.
Yep. Figured that would happen. Bound to happen. I revealed my back to them. But it was necessary to secure the victory. Potentially. Still have to deal with that one. Man, those light mechs, though. Running a full lance of light mechs might actually be pretty good. But, goodness me, if running a light mech in a crew of everything else is not great. The crab is so badly damaged on its right side. How much armor does this thing's front have? Oh, I could kill it if I hit with everything in the front.
On my way.
But that means I have to hit everything in the front. It might not.
Copy that.
Okay, I did hit everything, but did it all count for front damage? It did. Why didn't it die? Did it technically hit the turret too? Is that what happened? Taurians are closing in on that barracks. If they take it, or any of our wounded soldiers are slaughtered. I didn't realize I was supposed to defend that barracks. What the hell? They've been there the entire game. What are you talking about? They started up there. Is this the barracks I'm supposed to be stopping the APCs from reaching? Oh, this is the command center. That's the barracks. Well, if there's an APC up here trying to take the barracks, it's gonna get the barracks. I can't stop that. I don't know where they would have come from, unless they were coming from all the way up here and just moving the entire time.
What can I do for you?
I'm assuming they're talking about this one, but maybe not. Well, regardless, I'm gonna try to take out this one. I need to keep on the move. Go there and then do a precision fire. Here's hoping this actually works, because if I lose that objective, I'm gonna be really sad. I was working really hard to not lose it, but not much of a choice. Oh, what a flub and a half. Oof, that Treb really wants to get that crab out of commission.
I'm showing minor damage.
Okay, Paradise, you're next. I need to jump you back up here. So I need you to fire on that SRM carrier to save the crab. I don't want you to overheat, but there you go. There you go, I did it. Bit overkill, but at least it got rid of it.
That's a kill.
Yes, Commander.
And Whisper, you're next. You can just move up and blast that APC. Ideally, actually kill it. Oh, it's a pretty low chance to hit, though. I have to lower some more lasers, too. 1.
Copy that.
That was a lot of damage into one side. There you go. Okay, it's dead. Good.
Enemy
Oh, did I actually... Was that all of them? I thought there was one more. All Taurian APCs are down. Commander, hold tight. We'll bring the turrets back online now. Yay! Turrets! Now can I actually see where everybody's at? Oh, they're going up there now, for some reason. Oh, because the turrets are online, I guess. Is there actually any enemies up there trying to capture that point? Or are they just telling me that to scare me for some reason? There's a Wolverine up there that hasn't seen combat at all. I think that's the second head hit that crab has taken. I better evacuate them. Oh, that was wait, that was a large laser too. That crab's head is almost gone. I'm gonna have to eject. Unless I want my last person from starting the game to die, which is gonna be a shame. If Medusa goes. Oh, they're gonna destroy that turret. Boo. Didn't even get a chance to shoot. Okay, what do we got up here? Oh, there is literally an APC right there. How Tragic.
I hear ya.
I'm not gonna be able to stop it no matter what I do. How much... Oh, the head's actually not bad. I could probably try to sprint up there and stop it, but I doubt I'll make it. The catapult actually might be able to do it if it doesn't move this turn. But it's gonna move it's gonna move this initiative, so it's got it. It's done. It's in there. I've lost that post. That's a shame. No bonus objective for me. All those civilians are gonna be slaughtered. Tragic. I honestly didn't expect there to be another just sneaky APC coming from the back like that. She said that brings people up there to defend it, but because all of the enemies spawned on that position, I just assumed that the mission was like, oh, stop these guys from reaching the main place. But no. Oh well. Farewell, all those civilians. It's too late, Commander. The barracks have been overrun. Right now, they're executing our enlisted troops and taking our officers for interrogation. I'm not sure which group has it worse. Thank you for trying to save them. I know that you did everything you could. Well, I didn't actually do much, because I just assumed we didn't have to defend that location. The game was not particularly clear about that. Well, I mean, sorry, it was incredibly clear in the dialogue. The gameplay, however, had a completely different story. If that group of enemies had spawned over here or something, I would have tried to get up there to protect it, but because they were already up there, I just assumed that there was nothing to be bothered with. And that caused everybody to die.
No sweat.
This guy's not even a threat. Neither of these are really a threat.
Take this.
Well, there it goes. Ripperonis. Man, I always hated losing optional objectives. It feels bad.
Should have run when you had the chance.
I just feel like crap. Like, man, I could have done that. Man, can these turrets do anything before they all get blown up? If those two turrets had moved one, like a couple initiatives earlier, would have been in the money. There goes another one. What's the point of even, like, announcing that I have turrets on this map if they can't even get a chance to fire? Just go for a punch on that guy. We're gonna close in on the trebuchet, but I need to cool down for a turn, so seems like the way to go. Boom. Laser beams, go! Oh, and flamethrower, of course.
Reporting.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just move the bird out of there. It doesn't need to be up there now.
Engaging jump jet.
Whee! Actually, I don't need that large laser, or that medium laser on. It's not going to do anything. Oof. They're not even... For some reason, they're not in cover. They could have easily gotten into cover. They had an entire turn. Like, they could have done that. Wow. Head hit, nice. Oh. Oh, bad miss. Tragic. They blew up the wall. They blew up their own defensive wall. Okay, maybe it's a good thing the turrets did get destroyed a bit, because they're really good. I didn't expect them to be this strong. They're missing, but they're very strong. Crap is in such a bad place. Honestly, one head hit with like a medium laser, I think I'll kill it. How dare you? A 50-ton? Man. 50 damage really feels like way too much. Do SRMs go off with melee, I wonder? Or do only support weapons? I might start moving the Centurion up and around. I don't think it really needs to be a part of this melee.
No
It's
need to tell me
pretty
twice.
clear that this is done. With these turrets just blasting away every turn from now on. And now they have an aimed shot advantage.
There's more where that came from.
I really gotta, like, every single time I have a story mission, I'm like, I should just go with the recommended amount. I shouldn't bring too many mechs. And granted, like, I guess that means it's gonna be like an even fight, right? Like, I'll struggle a bit, I'm gonna take some damage, maybe I'll lose a mech, but I'll still win, maybe. I guess that's sort of what that means. But I keep on, like, doing it, and every time it's like, man, I'm struggling so much. Every single match I bring the recommended amount, I struggle so hard.
I'm on it.
That was a good shot. Well, I mean, I wish it would have hit the same arm again. The Treb's coming in for a punch? On the Black Knight? No, it's going to shoot that, okay. Ah, it's definitely going to destroy it, isn't it? Oh, wow, it didn't. Barely. Well, they're definitely dead. Let's go for a punch on that Treb next. Actually, can I get behind it? No. Can I, like, walk there? No. Alright, fine. I guess because it's, like base contact. Punch! Oh, missed. That's a shame. It's kind of overheated, at least. Yeah, take that.
Yes.
That flamethrower is really not very good. I should probably get rid of it. It's fun, but it's not, like, useful.
As you wish.
Should I go for that? The Jenner's not really a problem. Not just the Commando. Commando has, like, a medium laser. I guess the Wolverine's the most threat here. It's not even that much, honestly.
Target acquired, locked in.
Sort of banking on those turrets doing the rest of the work this round, so I don't have to. Right arm destroyed. That... Surely you could have taken more shots than that. Okay, well... I feel like the PPC turret should not have taken that shot. That thing was so close to being dead anyway. The PPC turret was just, like, overkill. By a lot. Head hit, pilot injured, knockdown. You love to see it. That crab just keeps taking hit after hit every turn. I'm honestly surprised, like, its arm hasn't been blown off or something.
Aye, aye.
Oh, its torso's been cracked open. Do I want to take that shot? I mean, yeah, I may as well. Move a little bit. Fire with a precision strike. Can probably take it out.
Roger that.
Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. We love to see it. Jenner got back up. I wasn't expecting it to live this long, if I'm honest. Being a light mech and all. I thought it would be dead a while ago. Ooh, that was close.
What can I do for you?
Centurion, you can just wander up here and blast that trebuchet in the
Gotcha.
chest.
Firing
Or up the
everything I've
crotch.
got.
That works too, I guess. Right torso blown up. Nice. Alright. Well, it lost its
Huh?
LRMs, which it wasn't using at this range anyway. Oh, Wolverine's coming down to shoot the crab. Oh no, the catapult. That's surprising. That reveals its back to all the turrets, though, which is a real bad situation for them to be in. But they still got LRMs in their hand, don't they? Which they didn't use. They said they shot my shield arm, which I am okay with happening.
Damage.
Oh right, they were overheated, so they couldn't
Orders.
go for a back punch. Use the last flamer ammo, I guess. Punch, 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 punch. Woo! Left arm, left torso, left leg. Flamethrower. And a knockdown.
My flamer is empty.
Whee! Crunch. Knockdown. Pilot injured. Is that pilot in cap too? No, they're still alive.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Give us a shot into the Wolverine's face.
Confirmed.
That'll probably work out alright. It's got a lot of armor still, but it's gonna get shot in the back next turn anyway.
Roger.
Also, again, they didn't go into the trees for some reason. Like, the trees are right there. They could have easily just stood there and got a shot on me, surely. Oof. Yeesh. That thing is just like walking around on sticks. There you go. And the rest of the guns will fire at the Wolverine. And miss? Oh no, got one hit. Come on. Blow it up. Please. Now. Oh, it gets to move first? I guess that's only fair. It's gonna die anyway. I just had to, like, walk out of my range, huh?
Confirmed.
Go, Crab, go!
Target confirmed.
Cover and guarded? What do you expect to go like, eject, dude? What are you doing? What do you expect will happen to you if you decide to sit there and guard over and over again? Just eject out of there and end the match. Just run. Run for your life. Is there like some sort of Taurian lore that I'm not aware of, where they're like, if they eject, they get executed or something?
On my way. Double time.
Yes, Commander.
Can I get behind? No, they're in such a bad... I have to get up here to get behind them. Well, just move and fire, I guess.
Yes, Commander.
Just do whatever damage you can. It'll be dead next turn because of all the turrets it'll be firing at it. Shame my LRM and SRM turrets got destroyed. Way, SRM ammo explosion. Right torso destroyed. And pilot injured. Wait, did all the turrets... Oh, the turrets couldn't see there. How annoying. How annoying.
Bastards.
The turrets couldn't take any shots at it because it was in a bad position, and now the crab has lost a weapon.
Coordinates received.
Run back. Hide. Save yourself.
Acknowledged.
I think it was its only weapon. No, it still has a medium laser.
Commander?
Centurion, can you get an angle here? Yes. And it's an 80% chance to hit? That's insane. How? I guess Gearhead is one of my best pilots.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Nice shot. But it did not kill.
Commander.
Whisper, can you get it close enough for a shot here? No, you can see it, but you can't fire at it. It's outside your range, I guess. I kind of want to put the stock loadout back on the Black Knight after all. The medium lasers are fun, but I kind of would like a little bit more range with this thing. I have the Grasshopper for that purpose, and it feels like it works much better. Although maybe it's just because I haven't had many runs with the Black Knight yet. Haven't really gotten used to it. But I'd like my mechs to be somewhat varied, so I don't have the same very other one. Fire away. Pew! Destroy all attackers completed.
That's a kill.
You've done it, Commander. You've driven them off, and you've saved all our lives. I'll see to it that this food gets distributed to the people who need it. See that you do, Lieutenant. You should know I can't promise that they won't be back. Desperate times are nothing new for us, Lady Arano. Things have been grim since your uncle's coup, and we've made it this far. As long as you keep the supply shipments coming in, we'll find a way to hold out. You'll have our support for as long as we can provide it. That's a promise.
Mission successful.
Yay! Okay, that's 2 million. I didn't complete the other objective, unfortunately. Medusa's injured, Whisper's injured, Paradise is injured, my Centurion and my Crab need dire repairs. Well, the Centurion doesn't. The Crab's almost cored. It wasn't too bad, though. A bunch of scrap I don't want. Any goodies in here? Just hiding. There's some good medium lasers, SRM with damage. Okay, grab these. No, give me the medium laser back. What are you doing? How dare you? Yoink. Okay. I don't really want any commandos. I don't really want any panthers. I do want a Wolverine, kind of, but it's like they're not very good. I just kind of want one to have it, not because I want to use it. It's not very good. Every time I've come into conflict with them, I've always destroyed them instantly. Message. In orbit, Itram. Lady Arano. I'm looking at a coded message from Lady Centrella. She's reporting increased fleet movement around New Vandenberg. Half-dozen Concord Navy dropships, complete with fighter support. Our agents say that they're headed our way. The situation is growing untenable. Even if we win every battle, attrition will inevitably take its toll. They'll grind us down to nothing. If Lord Madeira does his job right, it won't be a problem for much longer. I know. But while we wait, people are dying. I just had to choose what to spend our dwindling resources on. Emergency relief for a half-dozen marginal colonies the Taurians have hit, or fuel for our dropship fleet. I chose the fuel. If we can't move our troops, we can't keep fighting, and everything we built falls apart. Sounds like you did what you had to do. That didn't make it any easier. In about 3 weeks, the casualty reports will start hitting my desk. I intend to study them, every line, every detail. I, the Sword of Restoration, have just consigned these people to a gruesome fate. The least I can do is remember their names. Yeah. I understand the impulse, Lady Arano. Believe me, I do. This isn't just a form of self-punishment. It's about doing what I have to do to keep myself from becoming jaded. About remembering the people whose lives were cut short and preventing myself from normalizing their deaths. Your pardon, Lady Arano, but we've got an encoded HPG transmission coming in. The point of origin is Guldra. I'm putting it on screen now. Kamea, I've got it. My family's insurance policy. I can't open the files from here, but considering the level of security they were hidden behind, there must be something here worth protecting. I'll say nothing. And now for the bad news. The Directorate's on my trail. And they're gaining. I'm still a couple of steps ahead of them for now, but I need evac as soon as you can provide it. My subdiurnal transponder is active and broadcasting on restoration frequencies. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? I mean, not even once. I'll do my best to stay alive and on the run until you can get here. Whatever happens, I won't let them get their hands on these files. They're the only thing that matters now. I need to move out. Madeira out. Alexander's image flickers and dies as the message comes to an end. Commander, set a course for Guldra. I'll be waiting for you there with my battle mech at the ready. We're going to get Alexander back and recover the evidence he gathered. We have to. The future of the restoration depends on it. Lady Arano's contract to recover Lord Madeira and the evidence he's gathered is ready for review in the command center. You should follow up when you think it's ready. Yeah, I gotta repair my catapult and things. Oh, actually, I probably need to level up my mech warriors too. It's been a while. What do we have here?
What can I do for you?
Cold Fire. You haven't been on a mission for a while, have you? Piloting might be nice. What does this give me? Just base melee hit. I'll do this instead. Overheat threshold would always be helpful in any situation.
Right here.
Eternity, you have max tactics, which means you're good for shooting. Base melee hits, not useful. Recoil penalties, not bad. Overheat threshold is also not bad.
Training confirmed.
Since you're always piloting the Marauder, I think I'll put that on you. Guts, Gunnery, get Gunnery. He's already one of my best pilots, but having a little bit of extra couldn't hurt. God needs an upgrade. What was I gonna give this guy? Gunnery, probably.
Training complete.
And then Ice Tray. I also want you to have more piloting. And Guts, please.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Jester.
Yes, Commander.
You're looking pretty alright. Give you Called Shot Mastery so you can back up Eternity when she's not ready.
Training complete.
What is Eternity's class? Scout. Okay.
I'm here.
And I'm out of commission for a while. You'd think I'd be the best pilot that I have.
Training complete.
Medusa took a big hit in that fight, so he's out for 30 days. That's a shame. Called Shot Mastery and some Unsteady Threshold would be good. Extra health.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I wonder if giving them more health lowers the amount of time they're in the med bay. Like, it's like a percentage. Like, if they have 5 health, if they take 1 pip of damage, does it only, like, give 1/5 of the amount of, like, their health bar? Or is it, like, if they get hit for 4 of that 5, then they're out for, like, a long time? Like, longer than they would be if they were hit for, like, 2 of 3.
Receiving you.
Warbore. I think you were gonna be Behemoth's replace. I don't know what. I keep saying Behemoth as if she hasn't been dead for like a week in real, like in the streams. Guts was probably what I was gonna give this guy because boars are dangerous and tanky. But apparently, I've set them to be like a weird role. Maybe that's what they started as.
Orders.
And Whisper, you're replacing me. Well, I guess not, because I have piloting, I think. Maybe I'll give her Master Tactician, so she can move an initiative earlier. That might be nice. Interesting. Can move stability damage by reserving. I didn't know that. Okay. Called Shot Mastery. You love to see it. Base weapon hit and some piloting. Seems fine. Yep, that's good.
Training complete.
Okay. And I did check. There's nobody in the hiring hall. It's like unique. No. I might start hiring these people even if they're not unique. What about the contracts here? Wow, that's only one, huh? Backyard barbecue? Ambush a convoy? Do I want to do this? I guess I could for the extra cash and then head off to the main objective that's coming up here. It's 20 days away, yeah. If I do this, let me start the repair so I don't forget. Paracenturion and the crab. I'm not going to use either of them, so it should be fine. Ah, dang it, refits. I wish I would just put the things back in there. I have a large laser, just put it back in. I have a heat sink, just put it back in. Like, why do I have to do that? That feels weird.
On it. I'll let you know when
Okay.
it's done.
Now we're gonna do that new contract that just popped up. This one here. For 3.5 skulls, and then we're gonna go and do this mission while everything's repairing after this battle. So who knows, this one might be tough. We maintain a very accurate registry of all military convoys on this planet. Recently, our analysts spotted something odd, a convoy that hasn't accounted for anywhere in our records. It's been regularly traveling along one of our standard logistical routes and using our logistical comms, which is how it evaded us for so long. Our signals, intercepts, tell us they're direct route drivers, so we have to assume they're smuggling right in our own backyard. We don't have to spook them, we don't want to spook them with our military comm chatter, we need you to intercept them. Alright, yeah, go for salvage. It's gonna be a convoy, so I doubt they'll have, like, mechs, but if they do. It's a high-level mission, so if they do, it'll either be heavies or assaults, and I want some more assault mechs. We're taking the Duality Virgil. Paradise is out of commission, so you're gonna have to be with Gearhead, probably. He's pretty good, though, so it should be fine. The Black Knight, I'm gonna take out and put the Grasshopper in, and give that to Coldfire. Gonna bring along the Marauder, put Eternity in, and switch these two around. And the Burt is going with Jester, I think. Maybe Warboar. Jester's good, but I think get Warboar some more experience. There you go. That looks good. Real heavy lance, but yeah, why not? Destroy the supply convoy and escape. Destroy the convoy guards. Alright, so I need to destroy the convoy before it escapes, I assume. I assume it's going to try to evac, or reach a location. Which means it'll be defended by enemies that I'll have to get rid of after the fact, I think. Alright, there's a drop podding too. According to the survey maps, you should be able to see the convoy's route from this location. Once you have eyes on them, destroy the vehicles. Any other units are at your discretion, but there shouldn't be much opposition. Famous last words, Commander. When you're ready for pickup, I'll meet you at the LZ.
This is a great spot for a battle mech fight. Really great.
Really great, huh? I gotta get up there, really? That's really far away. And they have to go... Wait, so they're gonna start here, and they're gonna go over to here. What? How am I gonna get to that? Oh, they're so far away? Okay, just sprint through the water, I guess.
Moving out. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Gonna try and get up to their denial zone first, and then try to find their patrol route from there. I don't want to chase them across a mountainside full of woods. Yeah, like here. There's no way I can like deal with them up here unless I'm already up here. Is something happening? Is there a reason that the mission's not progressing? Or the car's actually still moving? Actually, can I even get up there? Maybe. Maybe right here I can climb up. It's kind of steep, but it's possible. I can also jump with most of these, so I'm not too worried. But I don't think the Marauder doesn't have jump jets, but everything else does. The Marauder may have to take a detour, but everybody else is fine.
Here we go.
Whee! So just in case, I'm going to move the Marauder around this way, because I don't want to run all the way over there and then find that I can't go up that cliff. This may reveal them, though, which will be a shame, because it'll be so far out of the fight. Although, honestly, they might be coming from, like, all the way over here and moving this direction. And we're supposed to intercept them here. So it could be, like, signing my own death warrant by, like, coming up here and then intercepting them here instead. So they only have, like, 2 turns to reach this location. But it's a chance I'm willing to take. There's a hop.
I leap. I soar.
Reveal anything? Nope. Okay, then. Brace.
Roger that.
Oh, whoops, I think I just braced the
Hey.
wrong mech. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did. I braced the catapult. I think.
Sweat.
I'm gonna move that one last. Oh, it is last. Okay, stay in the woods,
Moving to
just in
position.
case. I keep hearing like a noise over here. Like some weird like alien creatures on this planet making noises. It's so silent. There's no noise at all.
I hear ya.
It's a really long run.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I want to get up there with everybody before I start before I start like getting around faster.
Lifting off.
Not having jump jets really is a detriment. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and run you to here. Just like
There.
choking on my own
Okay.
throat. Just keep interrupting my own voice. I don't know how to explain that better, but that's what happens. Don't drink water enough. Do I actually have vision on this location? Am I gonna see their convoy pop up here when it passes? Okay. Let's get going. Start moving in.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
How far did they make it?
Reporting enemy contact.
Really far. Holy crap. How'd they expect me to reach it by then? It's like more than halfway there.
What now? Okay.
I mean, I can probably still manage, but if I had gone to the objective location they wanted me to go to, I think I'd probably be missing out. Oh, come on. At least give me like a Big Mac. Don't give me like a cicada. Gross. Ow. Rude.
Orders.
It's unfortunate. Okay, if I move up to here, I can blast that for a really low chance to hit, so let's not. Do a sprint into these woods.
Copy that.
Just keep closing the distance, so I can actually get eyes and fire. Suppose I could have sensor locked.
What can
They
I
seem
do
like they're
for
pretty
you?
heavy too, which is going to be a problem to deal with. It's a lot of guns to blast into you. Not enough to matter. I could probably do a
You betcha.
aimed shot, a precision strike. What's the likelihood of hitting really low? Never mind. Just brace and get closer. What was that? 60 tonner, so it's gonna be a quick draw or a Wolverine or
I hear ya.
something else? Or it's a Wolverine 55. I don't remember. I can go here and see, I guess. Can I walk there? I'd have to jump. That's fine, I got tons of heat sinks. This thing is like the coldest mech I have. What do you got? It's a quick draw. I thought so. Alright then. Oh, it's braced though.
You betcha.
Oh, he doesn't have breaching shot. Why did I do that? I forgot he doesn't have breaching shot. Is that ramshackle or was it? Did I just do that much damage? Ooh, don't love that. Got an LRM carrier.
Give them everything
No, I
you
just
got.
think I just did that much damage. I don't know how I'm meant to stop them. That's a long distance for me to get to blow up 4 tanks before they reach it. Especially with no cover right here. I'm gonna try, but man, is that gonna be a rough one. Okay, Eternity. Gonna try and do a headshot as best you can. Just fire away at that quick draw's face. Actually, you know what? I might be able to blast its chest out. No, not quite. Go for a headshot.
If you say so.
Nice job. Holy crap. So good. So good, Eternity.
Pacified.
Just the best. If only she was a unique character. So I could actually be happy. Or be sad when she dies, I guess. Not gonna be happy when she dies, but because she doesn't have an actual obituary or anything written about her, I'll be kind of less sad than I could be otherwise. Oh my god, look at that thing.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
I think I'll be okay. How far can I get the grasshopper? Pretty far. It'll be out in the open, but it'll get some good damage out.
I leap, I soar.
Whee!
Tell me what to shoot.
Did I do it?
Primary
Yes, it
target
did.
taking
Love
damage.
to see it. Okay, so that's that's one mech down and one of the main objectives down. That's a dragon. Fighting a lot of dragons recently. I guess I'm into the heavy mechs now. Still haven't fought a single assault mech this stream. I was really hoping to salvage some assault mechs, but you just keep sending heavies after me. Leap up here and fire away.
Taking the high road.
Whee! Okay, turn back on those LRMs. Maybe go for a headshot or something similar.
This should be good.
Yeah, a leg shot's not bad. Ooh. Hate to be that dragon pilot right now. So an 80 tonner and two 60 tonners? Yeah. And that one's the LRM boat.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Eternity, you're probably okay to... Yeah, you can leave that guy alone. I'll go for this thing. Pretty low chance to hit, but... be nice to get rid of it. I don't think I'll be able to hit a headshot at this angle, though. Probably not. Blow off a leg. There you go. Now it can't run. And also lost its left arm and torso as well because of the output of damage. Having Eternity get that extra heat threshold is going to be really useful. Because I can just have her spam her attacks constantly. I say constantly, but one extra attack before having to cool down. Ooh, what mech is that? I didn't see how much weight it had. 45. Oh, not too much. Whatever. 45 tons. Ah. Get out of here.
On my way.
I didn't check to see what kind of ground that was. I just walked onto it. Oh, it's not. Just entrenched. Okay, just blow up the center torso. What do you got? I guess I have to use all my guns here. Since that chance to hit's so low, and it still didn't kill. Dang. Bulldog. What is a bulldog? I keep seeing them, and I always wonder what they are, but then I never actually, look. I never remember when I look. Just a large laser and two SRM-4s? Not so bad. I could go in for a stomp here. Or I could make sure that Cicada is out of commission. Because Gearhead has split fire. Fortunately, I'll have to just walk here and take some shots in the back or side or whatever. This isn't Gearhead, this is Cold Fire. Gearhead's in the in the duality Virgil. I might go here just to make sure I kill this bulldog. Oh, it's overkill, but do it.
Firing everything I've got.
Maybe it's not overkill, because, well, I did. It is overkill, but I missed the large
Back at
laser.
vehicle.
Cicada can't run anymore, and its damage output is halved. Not that it had any to begin with, really. Come on. Anytime now.
Damage minimal.
Okay,
What can I do
Gearhead.
for you?
You can actually just walk up, I guess. Because I think I'm gonna walk up to here and then jump up there. So I think I will just walk here and then fire on that dragon as I advance. Everything at it. That leg should be gone. Yeah.
There's more where
Dragon's
that
in
came
such a
from.
bad way. I just love watching them like sort of hobble forward. Like trying to get to like a position of safety after they've been blasted apart. Oh no, a demolisher with the whatever that thing is called. The LBX. The burst fire, whatever it is, the shotgun thing. Ooh, I'm actually gonna take quite a lot of damage here. Is this the first time that the Virgil's ever gonna have its armor breached?
Okay, that was.
Oh, it's on now.
Maybe. Oh no, we still have still have 80 armor on that spot. I was like, oh no, it's half damage. It's still got like more than every other mech I have's armor at full. What is this? Oh no, 141. Okay, we're not so bad. Still though, it's pretty impressive. Do I want to like? Can I get to a location where I can fire on that? I sure can.
Copy.
I got 100 damage. How much does it take to destroy this? 112 on the sides, 150 on the front. Well, I'm gonna fire into its left side, I think.
I'll try.
Through that mountain. Nice. I don't know what I hit, but I'm assuming it was the left side, because that's where I told it to shoot. Cicada's gonna get a shot in my Highlander's back? Or the Grasshopper? Grasshopper. Okay. I need to look at the LBX,
Minor
whatever that thing
damage,
is.
Commander. Nothing to see here.
LB10X. What does LB mean? Stop shooting the Highlander. I don't want to risk losing any pieces of it.
Minimal damage, Commander.
Can I just, like, look at that gun? No. No, I cannot. Fine.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go ahead and move forward. How much health does this have left? Not much. I could probably kill it by blasting into its side from here. I can't guarantee it'll hit the side, though. Can I jump further? Can't jump into its side, no. Oh, it's a blackjack. Well, I'm not afraid of that. Alright. Just move here and fire your LRMs at that and hope it destroys it. If it doesn't, I'll put more resources into it. Almost. Shame. It was close. I might be able to shoot it with Gearhead since he has split fire. If I ignore the dragon. Man, you had, like, the perfect chance to, like, blast off my arm. What is that? 62 left there, 83 there. Still fine.
I hear ya.
Okay, cold fire. You can probably finish off this without any issue, but I don't want to waste all your damage on
Waiting on you,
that.
Commander.
But it'll move before I get a chance to move next, too, so it'll just fire again on me. I might have to. Feels like a huge waste of my damage output, but if I don't take it out now, it'll blast me in the chest again, and I don't want to risk taking that much damage. I say as I walk directly into range of the LRM carrier. Alright, well. Give us an ejection here. Vent that coolant all over the place, and then precision strike into the damaged side of this thing. Be hard-pressed not to overkill that thing.
I feel bad about shooting the little guys.
Well, don't. That thing had, like, ridiculously strong guns that would blast you apart without any issues. Why are you going after the catapult? There's a grasshopper out of cover right there.
Oh, that
Oh, head
really
hit.
hurt.
Dang it.
Good
Okay,
to go.
gearhead. Walk up and... Oh, you could probably... If I didn't just spend my stuff... If I didn't just use up my, What's it? I can't seem to get... Can I get an angle where I don't have... There you go. If I didn't just use up all my, morale power, I could get a blast on that thing and probably kill it in one turn.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
That dragon's so close to death, come on.
Critical hit, Commander.
Let's get this done, folks.
Go away, Cicada. Nobody's afraid of you. With your 50 damage laser beams. Wow, not even 50 damage. How'd that take so little damage from that? Do I have, like, armor bonuses or something? Inspired... 10% less damage. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what that did. Wow, okay. Grasshopper's a great mech to just have on mission at any time. I'm gonna run over here and blow apart that
Advancing.
that thing with the Marauder. The old Derrick.
Copy that.
Pew pew.
Firing Alpha Strike.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
No need. I'm about to wipe
Not
this
much
squad
left,
out.
team.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
You're fine. The blackjack's running up on me. Why? Why is the blackjack running up on me? Oh, I'm already like next to the landing zone. I could evac. Or I could not.
Roger.
Fire away.
Here it comes. Back warrior.
Cool. Cicada's down, which wasn't really a threat to begin with. I just wanted to get it out of there so it didn't have to deal with another move between turns. It's gonna hobble up here to use its one medium laser on me? No.
Commander?
Grasshopper. Can you get in range to do this? Oh, maybe if I do a hop. Oh, yeah, you can.
Time to fly.
Whee! But so they were damaged. So they were all, yeah, makeshift armor, 75%. They were all damaged, but still, it was fun.
Tell me what to shoot.
I should have focus fired.
Critical
Just
hit,
a spattering across its entire front armor.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Back up one. Give yourself a split shot. What does this thing have left? 5 health in its center. The likelihood of me hitting that leg is so low that I think I'm only going to put in 1 medium laser. Can't just hope that it hits the right spot.
Affirmative.
It didn't. It hit the leg. Why? How? You. I guess I could have put the SRMs
That's
into
a
it.
kill.
What now?
Just blast it. Like, just walk up and shoot. Maybe for style points, go for a headshot, just for fun.
Okay, firing everything.
Wow. Pilot incapacitated
down.
anyway. Commander, area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately.
Mission successful.
Yeah, so I don't know, did anything get its armor revealed? Like, that was that was just a stomp and a half. I brought one full, like, pip higher than I was supposed to, and it's way too easy. But bringing, like, the exact amount is, like, impossible. Yeah, I got some head hits on Warbore, but everybody else is fine. The mechs are all good, too. AC 10 with ++, maybe? LRM 10 with more damage, stability damage, though. Accuracy and crit might be nice. I don't really know what crit does. Ooh, LBX. Is there an LB10X? I kind of want to grab that. No. Shoot. Three accuracy, 1 accuracy, and 25 crit. I don't know if 3 accuracy is better than more crit. I don't know what crit does. Does it just give it more damage, or does it, like, go through armor? I guess I'll just grab the medium laser with extra damage. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make sure there's nobody in... I'm gonna check the shops again to make sure nobody's here for hire. I think I've done this 3 times now. Yeah, nobody. Nobody unique, I should say, specifically. Where am I jumping to? What does the mission go? This goes to Goldra. Where's that? Goldra's there. I'm here. That can't be right. Oh, priority mission's here. That's where it is. Okay. There was a mission somewhere, but I don't remember where. Somewhere that had a unique pilot that I forgot to go back and recruit. Look at all these places I just haven't been before. I can't hire from these places. How do I get here? Okay, maybe if I'm gonna go here first. Itram. I was just at Itram. Okay, alright, I guess we're going to Goldra. Contracts. Actually, mech bay to make sure nothing needs repairs. I'm pretty sure everything's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I might put the dragon and the cicada away for now. Just so I don't have to pay for their upkeep. I'm not using them. Actually, how long is until the next financial? Yeah, 23 days. I'll be okay. Contracts. Actually, Darius, you have anything to say? No.
I'll see you.
Then we're going to extraction. Travel to Goldra to rescue Lord Alexander Madera and recover his family's insurance policy against House Espinosa.
Roger that, Commander. Course
Away we go. And I'll just wait for whatever completes first to complete. I guess it's going to be the low G pool. That'll be fun. Then I can just buy the next upgrade. I can actually spend another 2 million on one of the big
boss,
upgrades.
We've just completed those upgrades.
Yay! Chip upgrades. What do you got? I've got all these. I got all the like critical ones. Training module might be nice just to train my pilots when I'm not running them in missions. The mech bay might be kind of nice to get a 3rd mech bay. That sounds great. You can just get more mechs and stop having to put them away all the time. I only have like 2 slots left, although I'm not really salvaging that many right now either. I'd love to get some more assault mechs, so I guess when I'm doing that, I was hoping to do that this stream, but it looks like I'm not going to run into any. Unless this next area has a whole bunch of, like, high-level missions waiting for me. Medbay might be nice, because I don't really have that many pilots to begin with. I'm gonna go with this. With the Argo's power systems fully online and enough for reinforcement to keep the active bays from damaging the ship's spine, the final 6 mech cubicles can be powered up and put to work. Power's back on to the rest of the mech bay, and we can start repairs on the last 6 cubicles even if you don't want to fill them. I can still use the extra space. Yeah, right.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I already read that one a while ago. I forgot. All right. We're in a new system now. Or no, we're sitting on the thing still. Sitting on the jump ship. Whenever I see stuff like this, like sci-fi jump technology, whatever, I always think to myself, like, imagine if that just, like, warps inside of something else. Like that one episode of Star Trek where, like, the lady warps into the floor. Like, ugh. Or when they're, like, testing out a new cloaking device and they, like, fuse into a meteor or something. Like, geez. Donovan, it's poker night. Donovan, it's poker night. Darius is prowling outside your quarters as you return after dinner. Poker night, Darius first insisted because he said it would keep his skills sharp. He doesn't always win, so perhaps he's right. It's usually the senior staff he ropes into playing, although occasionally some other lucky crew member or guest is invited to the table. But you're the boss, he can't make you play. Just play casually. Yeah. This is just a friendly game, Darius intones. He shuffles the deck of cards as Sumire distributes everybody's favorite drink. Dr. Murad, who attends to socialize rather than to play, sets her Quiller Fizz beside her datapad and looks solemnly at Darius. Is this really going to be a friendly game? Of course, Darius says with a smile. You see, I'm smiling. We're all smiling. You can do it too. He nods around at everybody. Yang grins while Sumire's smile is small and crooked. As a reluctant grin quivers at the corner of Dr. Murad's mouth, you smile as well. The game starts, but play is slow and leisurely, ending long before the gathering breaks up. Quiller Fizz is a sparkling beverage made from the inner sphere's most popular bioengineered crop. It comes in every fruit flavor you can imagine, and some you'd rather not. This can is cherry pomegranate. And the slogan says, snappy and refreshing without slowing you down. Morale increased by 1. Oh man, I'm almost out of action. Oh, sorry, I'm almost back in action. I keep getting, like, knocked out. Like, I would have been dead, like, 4 times over if I was allowed to die in this campaign. Ready to do the mission? Not yet. Let me on the mission. Just give me, like, 1 extra day and I'll be on the mission. There you go. Launch the contract. Dead drop. In orbit. Goldra. We're picking up a transmission on the Restoration Distress Frequency, Commander. Timestamp is marked a couple of hours ago. It's from Lord Madeira. Kamea, by the time you receive this message, I'll have been captured. I've got hostiles closing in all around me as I'm recording this. I don't know how much time I have left. I know how much time this spider on my wall has left. Not very long. Crap. Nah, I got away. Never mind. I guess it lives another day. I went to smash it and it, like, jumped out of the way. It's one of them little tiny jumping spiders. They're cute when they're not in my room. Listen. Evidence is hidden in a dead drop. It was the best I could do given the circumstances. Go to my grandfather's monument. You remember, the place where we had laid him to rest? In the mountains. The Directorate paved it over and built a structure right over the top of it. Look there, and you'll find what you need. I can hear the sound of the splintering hardwood. They're coming through the door, and I'm out of time. I pray that I will see you again, but if I don't, I need you to win this war. Do whatever you have to do, just finish it. Not for me, but for our people. Goodbye. The image on the view screen cuts out. The only sound you can hear is the hiss of static. I'll start putting together a rescue team. Leave space for me. I'm coming with you. First, we recover Alexander, then we focus on picking up the evidence and getting the hell off of Goldra. I've got Lord Madeira's subdermal transponder signal on my screen. They're moving him, probably in an APC. If we launch mechs now, we may be able to catch up to it. Then we better get moving. Assemble your lance, 3 of your best. I'll be joining you in the Atlas. We recovered from Castle Nautilus. It's not my mech, though. Give it to me. Let me have it. Time is of the essence. Let's retrieve that evidence and bring Lord Madeira home. Okay, then. I'll bring along my my Virgil, the Grasshopper, and the Catapult, the Burt. All my best mechs. Actually, maybe I'll bring the Marauder, just in case there's some nice salvage on the way. And Eternity can hop in there, and I will put myself in the Burt. Gearhead has the Virgil. Is Paradise alive? Paradise could take the Virgil. Although... I think I'd rather have the gunnery trait, honestly. They're the same loadout, except this guy... Paradise has sensor lock instead of that. And I already have 2 people with sensor lock already. Well, 3, I guess, if you count Kamea. Oh, she has piercing shot. That's not split fire. Or whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Deploy. We're good. I hope. I could take the Black Knight. It'd be pretty cool. No. Oh, but it would be really cool, wouldn't it? Oh, I love a Black Knight. I never finished outfitting it, dang it. Oh wait, no, maybe I should bring the Grasshopper, because the Grasshopper gives me, like, reduction to damage or something like that, doesn't it? Like, I take less damage from all sources or something like that. Something, like, weird nonsense like that. And the... This thing gives me, like, everybody gives bonus to called shot? Yeah. What is it called? I don't see it in here. But it definitely has something like that, surely. Well, whatever. I'll stick with the lance I have now, because I don't have the ability to not get blasted to pieces. Okay. I'm hoping for some good loot from this mission. Like a big mech, like maybe a king crab or something, since I got some king crab parts already. The Directorate has captured Lord Madeira, and we're going to get him back. We have his transponder coordinates, and we know that he's on the move. We're going to make planetfall, rescue Alexander, recover the evidence he risked his life to bring us, and we will bring ruin to anyone who stands in our way. Lady Arano said it all. We don't leave our people behind, and Lord Madeira is an important asset to the restoration. He's on our crew, let's go find him. Easy.
Command interface initiated.
How are we looking, Darius? Bad news. The APC holding Lord Madeira has already reached the facility ahead. Whatever we're gonna do, we need to do it fast. Our arrival won't stay a secret for long. I need Alexander by my side if we're going to beat my uncle and win this war. Cut him out of the facility. Commander, we will get that data after he is recovered. Okay. Well, I look at the missions ensure she survives, as if she's not in, like, the biggest mech that they have. It's a cool looking mech, though, isn't it? Is it painted in my colors? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Go, go, go!
Affirmative.
I don't want to put that one first. This one can go up front. Actually, hold on.
Got a bandit on my screen.
Oh, look at that. I have to worry about all this nonsense, huh? Turrets.
Got it.
Okay. Everybody just like shoveling through each other. So there's 4 enemies. 2 of them are tanks. Really light tanks, though. I didn't even check the tonnage on this mission. I just went for it.
I'm here.
Eternity, you can probably take this out in one shot, right? Yeah, but I want to save you for headshots, so maybe I'll back up here. And then LRM that thing. It has, like, no armor. Why is everything, like, weak? Is this supposed to be like a gimme mission that I'm just supposed to finish immediately? Like, this thing has no armor at all. It would be a waste to use all my LRMs on that thing.
Target destroyed.
I assume they're gonna have reinforcements coming in pretty soon. I probably have to, like, hold this facility or something.
What? No.
Eternity, I still want to hold you back until they reveal what that mech is, so I can headshot it. It's a quick draw, or something.
Hey.
Okay, now you can go. Dragon, maybe? Yeah, it's a dragon. Why are there so many dragons? Aw, really? A light sniper turret right there? Ooh. I could... Oh, man, I could... There's 2 turrets here. The Marauder can take it, but I'm annoyed that they didn't pop up on radar. So I wouldn't have moved this far forward if I'd known they were there.
If you say so.
Well, head destroyed.
Enemy down.
Yup. Okay.
Standing by.
Kamea, you have split fire? You sure do. How much damage do these take? Oh, yeah, if you hit with both of your extended range large lasers, you'll kill them both.
Location confirmed.
And if not, I can always just use the Virgil to finish them off after they fire. That's definitely not my paint colors. That should be fine.
I'll do what you ask.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, a one turn almost limited every single enemy on the map. Pretty good. Well, on the map
Target destroyed.
that I can see. There's a whole, like, other area over here that looks like I can still go there. No, no, maybe not. It's cut off. Although up here is exposed for some reason. Can't go over there either. Alright, well, maybe not. Gearhead, can you get anywhere where you can see these last couple enemies? No. Alright, just walk forward then. Well, maybe sprint forward.
Pedal to the metal.
Bum, 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 bum. What do you got? A galleon and a galleon. 2 galleons. Bad miss. Sorry, friend. Unfortunate. Oh, you got ace pilot? Wow. It's a high-level pilot in that little thing. How much armor does a galleon have? A lot more than I was expecting, but not enough to take a hit anywhere and live. Easy.
What? No.
Eternity, you can just stomp on that. No reason to heat up for this.
I'd rather use weapons, but...
Crunch. The defenders are eliminated. Now secure the base so we can extract Alexander. This has to be a trap, right? This is way too easy.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
I wish I would have sprinted her.
I hear ya.
Go, go, go! Wait, we need to be there with every... Gotta be there with all my units? And we're still in combat, technically, so... Something's weird.
I'm here.
I don't think anything took damage.
If you say so.
I think literally my entire lance is undamaged right now. We had one enemy try to fire on us, I think, and they missed. Actually, maybe this. Maybe this one took a little bit. No, no, it's full health. Yeah, everything's full health. Wow, alright.
You have my attention. Accelerating to maximum speed.
I mean, you know, cool, I guess. Well done, Commander. Farah, do you have a fix on Lord Madeira's exact location? Working on it, Darius. I just need a minute to... You won't find your lapdog in that facility, however long you search, cousin. Little Alex kneels at my feet as we speak. Get out of here, Kamea. She is using me as bait. It's true, Kamea. Alexander was excellent bait, and now this war comes to an end.
New sensor contacts.
Oh, boy.
Hostile units converging
Oh,
on
35 tons. Boo. 60 tons, 50
Damn you,
tons.
Victoria. Taking hostages is a coward's move. If you wanted to fight me, you should have come yourself.
When I send you to hell, be sure to tell Lord Carosas that.
Well, I'll give it a reserve, I guess. There's no reason. Oh, I can't give it a reserve because my big mech hasn't moved yet. Go up here. If they only send like like a 35-tonner and a 60-tonner, like I'm not in danger at all. What's that meme? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Like these guys are done for. Like, honestly, the Atlas alone could probably handle this with no issues. Give me a reserve until everybody's come up here.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, look at this. What is this? What is this? Why'd they do... What? Like, this is such an easy mission. Like, if you're gonna ambush someone, you should have, like, you know, some actual threats. Something gonna actually deal some real damage here, you know? Wow. Breaching shot, huh? Coward's technique. I reserve one more turn just to see what that last thing is. I think it's a tank, right? It's just this one here. Yeah. That one will be able to shoot me in the back if it tried. It didn't. Okay. It's quite a lot of damage. If I didn't have 3 pips of evasion, that would have been a real problem.
I just took a heavy hit.
Okay, well my entire lance gets to go next, so... Let's see, who do I want to move first? I might move the Burt up here. I need to take out that SRM carrier no matter what. That's really the biggest threat here. I might do that. Although, Eternity can, like, guarantee kill that thing in 1 turn. Yeah, do that.
Advancing.
I'm gonna precision strike its side, and that should kill it, I think. Maybe. Yeah, if they both hit, it'll kill it, I think. Nice, done. That was their only like real damage output. I think that's a hunchback there, which is kind of a threat if the AC-20 variant. No, it's medium lasers. That's still a lot of damage, but I can kill it before it reaches me. Okay, head up here. Just unload into that poor Panther sitting there out in the open with 2 evades. Yeesh. Poor fool. Do I want to do this? Yeah, go for a precision strike on it. 9% chance. What was that? Kamea, you're trash.
I'm on it.
She has like no skill in gunnery at all. Not even gunnery, in tactician or whatever. She's like the leader of this rebellion or whatever, or this restoration. She doesn't even have any tactical skill. Okay, I'm gonna jump jet up here just so I can get a better position to not get shot. If they were like raining down like artillery fire from the skies, we'd be in trouble. Oh, I have an angle on this shot? What the heck? Alright, go straight for the center torso then. Boo, I didn't kill.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya.
Gearhead. Do I want to... I could probably just... Yeah, I could just run up here and see whatever that other mech is.
Moving to position.
spearhead hit can split fire, so... Put whatever I think I need into this mech. 2 lasers. Oop, not that. Provided they both hit. Maybe this as well. Just because I don't trust it to not miss.
No sweat.
There you go. Oh man. God, I love that Gauss cannon. Thing's intense. Does so much stability damage too.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Yeah. Pathetic. Honestly. Don't know what they were even thinking sending a Wolverine after me. Just somebody must really like Wolverines, because those things are not good. I know nothing about Battletech or this universe, but I can guarantee these Wolverines are like among the worst mechs that exist. Like, this is how they perform. I mean, they do have a decent amount of armor. I'll give them that. Like, if they're just meant for being tanky, then yeah, they're alright. How close does that need to get to use that efficiently? Effectively. Apparently that far. That close, whatever. Oh, I say effectively, it missed almost every shot. On a 2-pip Atlas.
Hey.
Okay, can I get here and take a headshot? Maybe.
There. Okay.
I believe. Give me that headshot.
There we go.
Looks good. Yeah, it's good. Eternity, you killer. You monster. Gonna have the highest kill count of any mech warrior that's ever existed over here. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Is that a treb?
Yes, I hear you.
I assume? I was about to ask if this Atlas had jump jets. Of course it doesn't. What am I doing?
Affirmative.
Although actually that doesn't... I suppose it could. Supposedly there is a variant that has jump jets. Really? I can only hit... Alright, well... If I'd known that, I probably wouldn't be bothering here. But it'll knock it down, so it'll give us some precision strikes with, whoever I decide to do it with. I guess I can leap up there with the Highlander and blast it to pieces.
Waiting on you, Commander. Taking the high
Whee! Ripperonis.
road. This should be good.
This is overkill.
And stay down.
Guess we just need this thing to... Yeah, it's just a trebuchet. I figured it would be. That Alice has taken a lot of damage. Like, I know that they're focusing her specifically because I assume that's how the mission's programmed. But gee whiz, like, if I was that pilot, I'd be focusing, like, the catapult or something. The mech I know I have a chance of doing any sort of damage to. The Atlas has been taking the brunt of the damage of this entire team for the last few rounds, and it's still got like half of its armor left or more.
I'm here.
Oh no, move first. I don't want to get too cocky. If another enemy spawns or something like on top of me, I don't want to be standing still. Headshots.
Locking in target.
Ah, shame. That was close. It was close.
I'm listening.
Kamea, you can just hang on. I'll use the Virgil to finish this guy off. Ooh, I could try for a headshot just for fun. Oops, that's the left torso.
Time to die.
Ah, shame. Well, well. Ugh. I don't know what you were expecting, sending a bunch of medium mechs after me? Are they not aware of the fact that, like, we have a incredibly strong series of mechs here? Like, surely they must know there was an Atlas, right?
You have my attention.
If nothing else, they must know that an Atlas came along on this mission. Because that's Kameya's, like, primary mech.
Target confirmed.
There you go. The Directorate must have learned about Madeira's subdermal transponder and cloned the signal. Keep fighting down there. Sumire and I are working to get a fix on his actual location. Work quickly, Dr. Murad. This could be our only chance to finding him. Wow, I'm just reading horribly
Enough of
today.
these games, Kameya. Do you want to win little Alex back? Come and find me. We'll be waiting for you. Won't we, Lord Madeira?
Madeira?
I'm sorry, Kameya. I evaded capture for as long as I could, but...
That sound you just heard was his jaw, Kameya. It was every bit as fragile as I thought it would be. Consider this a promise kept from our first reunion.
I'm coming for you, Victoria. Do you hear me?
Communication terminated.
Rude. Can I get an angle here? What is that? 3 35-ton mechs. What is the matter with this mission? Like, this is... I mean, maybe there's just gonna be like 2 or 3 more waves or something, but if this is the mission, it is far too easy. What was that one? A 55-ton. Yeah.
What now?
Still not a threat. I'm not in a great place to take advantage of them, though, because they're behind this giant rock, which I guess is probably put there specifically so I can't just gun them down as soon as the match starts.
Tell me what you need.
Kameya, you can just, like, walk somewhere. I guess we can get down here, I think. So I don't think it's a big deal to stand up here and wait. Race.
I hear you.
And, I guess I'll just have a little hop down into the trees. And wait for the next turn with some cover. Just 3 light mechs and a medium mech. Firestarter. I guess that might be a threat to me. If it has flamethrowers on it, which it must do, considering it just used 1 medium laser in its attack. Are they all Firestarters? Hmm. So if this wave is meant to, like, overheat us, and then the last mech over there is meant to, like, blast us. I'm gonna assume the last mech has a PPC, whatever it is. Or an AC-20 or something.
Reporting minimal
Hangleford, thanks for the follow. Yeah, right. Firestarter Swarm. I'm not terribly threatened by it, based on my current loadout, but it can definitely cause me some problems if I don't handle it.
I hope it hurts.
But I'm not too worried. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I just don't know what that last one is. Because I'm sort of wondering what that is. It's a Kintaro. And they really just gunned for that Atlas. Nothing else this whole time. Like, I guess the main objective is to ensure she survives. But really not having a hard time at all. Taking all those hits directly to the face. I don't want to move the catapult that close. But I do want to make sure it has range to fire. on that. There you go.
Engaging jump jet.
Good. Good. Kill it. Salvage it. Actually, I really want a fire starter, actually.
All weapons committed.
Not very many of those are going to the leg.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Reading you loud and clear.
I don't really think that she needs to be in this fight right now. Just give us a little walk forward. Oh, that's bad range. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because the LRMs. Yeah, there you go. Kintar running with the double heatsink and 20 SRM, or 20 SRM launcher? Oh, like what? Is that such a thing? That sounds incredibly good. And a bit broken. Just an SRM in general sounds incredibly strong. Like 2 6s, 2 4s. Oh, okay. I thought you meant all at once. I was like, I've never seen one all at once, but oh, this is definitely just gonna be super overkill. Oh, what a miss! Yeah. I mean,
The armor.
yeah. As long as it doesn't overheat any of my mechs, I'm fine. Although I think this is like my least hot mech combination that I have. The Highlander, the Atlas, well, this hasn't mine, but the Marauder. Catapult would probably overheat pretty bad, but everybody else is fine. Just to taunt them, I'm gonna jump higher.
Here we go.
How's that Kintaro looking? How much armor does a Kintaro have? It's not bad. Yeah. I'll go for the standing fire starter, maybe. Actually, maybe I should make an effort to eliminate some of them. Ooh, but I really want to salvage them. I can salvage one of them and scrap 2 of them. Probably be fine. Maybe. Which one's which? 39 is this one? Yeah, 39's B. I'm not, hold on. 29 is A. So we can probably put that in there just to guarantee it gets killed. That's probably good. Let's do this.
Affirmative.
A hidden T-pose animation. That'd be really funny. Wow. I'd like it. The Highlander's so strong. Like, I don't... nothing has stood a chance against it. Lady Arano, I've got a fix on Lord Medea's transponder signal. He's being moved. It looks like they're taking him to the most heavily reinforced Directorate stronghold on Goldera. Miss Meyer, I need you to pick us up in the Leopard. It's the only way we can reach him before it's too late. That's a negative, Lady Arano. I'm reading dozens of anti-aircraft guns and missile turrets around the stronghold. If I tried to fly you in, they'd blow me out of the sky. Damn it, what are our options? If you take off at a dead sprint, you might be able to catch them. It'll be pretty dicey, though. I'm seeing a lot of mechs between you and Lord Madeira. And we'll have no time to retrieve the evidence that we've gathered. That he gathered. That evidence can wait. We have to... Damn it. That intel is vital to our war effort, and it is nearly within our grasp. I cannot risk the future of the Reach for one man. Mr. Oliveira, I need you to give me the coordinates to Lord Madeira's dead drop. Forgive me, Alexander, but your rescue will have to wait. Roger that, Lady Arano. I'm marking the coordinates on your map now. Commander, we show multiple dropship is inbound. As soon as you have the data, get out of there.
Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to not abandon Lord Madeira. To drop everything and rescue him, as I know he'd rescue me.
No, don't overheat that one.
I betray myself.
It's the right call. And it's what he wanted you to do. For your people.
But Alexander...
He'll live. Have faith in that.
You can slap as much equipment onto the Highlander and it just delivers. Yeah, I haven't adjusted any of its like stuff yet, but just getting it stock was so strong. Wow, that's like the first time I've ever not hit the head when I've done an aimed shot. I use Eternity and the Marauder in almost every mission, and like no matter, like she so reliably hits heads, it's weird to miss. What is that? Has that been there the whole time? Has that been there the whole time? Did I not know there was a turret generator there this entire time? We have 10 turns to get up there. Okay. Wait, we have 3 turns? Oh no, 1 person for 3 turns. Okay. Let's move the bird up. Where's that fire starter? Right there. Give us a reserve. Boo. Stop shooting the Atlas.
Damage minimal.
Oh, you fool. You've come so close.
Engaging jump jets.
I'm not too worried about that fire starter, but I imagine it could cause me problems if I don't take it out.
All weapons committed.
Being overheated over and over again is definitely going to be an issue.
I'm listening.
I don't want to reveal the back of my Atlas to this. Can I go down there and punch them? No. Fine. 1 back. That does a lot of damage.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
I haven't done much customization of individual mechs, honestly. The only mech I've really customized to my own liking so far was at the help of someone else, and it was the Grasshopper, which I just chucked a bunch of small lasers in place of medium lasers. It is good. It's really strong.
I'll make it happen.
Good damage.
Reporting a critical strike.
Yeah, once I finish this mission, I'll show you the loadout on that thing. It was really silly. It was just a suggestion that somebody was making. I don't remember who it was. Was it? Oh, it might have been. Oh god, it was one of like 4 people who comment regularly on my Battletechs. It might have been MRA6, or it may have been somebody else you wouldn't know. Anyway, but somebody suggested I try it, and I did, and it was really fun. Give me a jump off there.
I leap, I soar.
Kintaro, just blow that thing away. We don't. I don't really want to salvage it. I like the Kintaro, but I don't want to make an effort to salvage it because I want to salvage this thing.
Did you see that? Did you see it? For the Oregon people.
Who are you gonna flame, huh? Oh no, the catapult. Oh, it's punching me. Rude. I guess that does just allow it to use its flamers too, right? Yeah. Shut down. Oh no, not quite.
Damage minimal. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Almost a shutdown. Like, the Kintaro would do a ton of damage. I wouldn't want to sit there and take shots from it, so... risky. Be better to get it out of there before dealing with it. Because I could knock out its legs, but without the Marauder reliably headshotting regularly, I don't want to risk doing anything. You know what? I'm just going to go for it. Speaking of headshots, I'm going to go for a headshot here at point blank range, just for fun.
Copy.
Oh, come on. That was so good.
Tell me what you need.
I want to salvage it. I don't want to bust it up. But I also don't want it to overheat my catapult anymore. Just like knock out a leg. Without... I don't want to waste my... I don't know how much more to this mission there is. So I don't want to like waste my entire morale bar. Oh, head destroyed! I just punched it right in his jaw.
Hostile unit
Love to
down.
see it. I didn't even know melee hits could hit the head.
What can I do for you?
Can I get up there? Kind of. As the last inbound hostile dropship from the landing force, we have the window we need to evac. Destroying my cousin's landing force would show her the cost of her treachery, and I am willing to pay. However, getting that recovering that data... What the hell? Recovering that data is still our priority. Okay, it was obviously just like
Not bad,
one word
cousin. But I am not finished with you yet.
out of place. It's a mod that you can use in Battletech. Adds in a morale system. Used for such when lone light mech would punch out to avoid getting wrecked. I like I wish that more enemies would eject. I wish that any enemies would eject.
Right here.
I don't really know why they choose not to. I mean, I'm sure it's like they just didn't get programmed to. But like in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which is the only other Battletech game I've played, I haven't played much. I don't know much about lore or anything, but in that game, whenever you like wipe out an enemy's unit's weapons, it just ejects immediately. And in this game, when enemies lose their weapons, they just run up and punch you instead. And it's really annoying.
Standing by.
Oh right, the Eternity, she can't get up there, she has to walk. Well. Have at it. But there's also like a lot of random mods for that game, the MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, that I really like. I didn't play it very much, but I played it for a bit and then decided to install a mod that made it so pilots got better at piloting specific mechs, and I thought that was a really fun addition.
Standing by.
It's a good game. I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't have the DLC though,
Copy that.
so
Accelerating.
I didn't play it much. But like, for instance, that Firestarter was so incredibly outclassed that it should have punched out immediately.
Time to fly.
A decent mech ejects, yeah. Oh, the ads just started. Dang. I can't have a conversation now because the ads are off. Tragic. Oh, I hear beeping. There's more mechs up here. Weird. There's a 75 tonner there, which is probably a Marauder. 60-ton vehicle, not too worried about. I do want to get eyes to see what that is. It's probably nothing threatening, but it's still good to know what I'm fighting. Oh, geez, a Jenner. With that many evades, you kidding me?
All weapons committed.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. Ooh. If I can get there, I can headshot whatever that mech is. If it's a Marauder, I better get that out of there quick. So, what is that a Black Knight? It is a Black Knight.
Targeting
Pew, pew,
for
pew.
an alpha strike.
Oh, dang. I hit the head one time.
Warning. Armor low.
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, I might just leave that thing alive for now. come back up here.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
I'm gonna just headshot that Black Knight. I have no reason to like actually engage in combat with it. Whose armor's low right now? Was it probably my catapult? I wasn't really paying attention, but that's probably the only mech that it would be. You're back? Alright, well, welcome back. Anyway.
I just realized.
Yeah, having a mod that would just let me get a chance of my enemies ejecting just sounds like an incredibly useful mod. It's so annoying. They just choose to let themselves get killed all the time.
I leap! I soar!
Receiving the data now, Lady Arano. Commander, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep one of your mechs near that relay until the upload is finished. Okay, well, it's my tankiest mech? Well, not really. I'm gonna go for a shot. Actually, I don't even need to, do I? This will just blast it apart without that. Oh, it's actually pretty low chance to hit. Maybe it will. Eh, try it.
Commencing Alpha Strike!
The Directorate must fall.
Shame. Shame. They're just running up there on that ledge. They can't get down. They're literally just there to, like, harass me, so I can't, like, stand on this point with a weak mech. Okay, give me the... I keep wanting to call this the Blackjack, because I named it the Burt, and the Burt used to be a Blackjack. But it's a catapult.
All weapons committed.
Anyway, got a favorite mech? Which mechs do you like? They're all good. They're all cool. But which one's the best? Which one's the favorite?
Damage minimal.
Jenner. I wish they'd stop moving that thing. Oh, well, wish granted. So I can just blast it.
Bye.
Let me move you here.
Roger that.
And go for another headshot on that Black Knight. Just to get it out of here without having to actually engage it in combat.
Lucky in target.
For the Oregon people.
Nice shot.
I got him.
Yay. Shame I already have a Black Knight. That's my Shadowhawk
Armor breached.
with
Internal
4
damage.
medium lasers. LBX-10 solid shot, SRM-6. Really? I don't know
You have
much
my
about the Shadowhawk, aside from the one that I start with in this game. I didn't do any like variations of it or anything, but it was a really reliable mech to use for a long time.
Do what you ask.
I had it for like half of the game, basically, that I've played up to this point. Just because it always was like my heaviest mech and my coolest and never overheated or anything.
Unlock them.
But I never loaded it up with anything as strong as, like, you know, an LBX-10, I guess. I don't even know what that is other than just like a shotgun.
Through the armor.
I've seen tanks have it, but I've never seen it, like, actually used. Or in a shop, rather. I wanted to try one, but the tanks that I killed with it didn't drop them, unfortunately. So I didn't get the opportunity. I think I want to get rid of this Jenner while it's standing still.
Firing everything I've got!
Well, I guess that happens. Just in case I don't finish it while I finished it. It's fine. So I got it.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Let me just hang out here and
Follow me.
begin the next turn.
Victory.
Oh, MechWarrior 5. Okay. I didn't play the game enough to know about, like, that sort of thing. I had a lot of fun playing it, but I stopped
Warning.
because of some reason or another. I don't remember why. It was too long. But, I played a crab. I really liked the crab. Just a lot of fun with the crab. I don't really have a good place to post up over here.
Engaging jump jets.
But I didn't know you could switch fire modes in that game. Is it just with that weapon specifically, or is it other weapons apply?
Enemy mech.
Yeah, Crab's great. Crab's a lot of fun. It's also like just a cute mech. Like it's just really cute looking. That little crab claws and his little like radar dish on top. I just like it a
Yes,
lot.
Commander.
It's really fun.
Moving to position.
I want a king crab, but I've only found one in this game, and I was able to salvage it, but unfortunately I have a difficulty setting applied, so I have to get 5 mech parts instead of 3, so I couldn't salvage it. I have to find another one, get 2 more pieces.
I'm listening.
That freaking one last guy just won't come up the hill. I should have sprinted. Oops. Brace.
Waiting on you,
You
Commander.
just have to stand. Just have to stand here. Actually, I could probably turn to face that direction. And stand. Transmission complete, Lady Arano. We have the package in hand, and Sumira is on her way. LBX, you have to get specific versions, Spreader Slug, but there are mods that let you switch. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, cool.
Standing by. On my way.
Oh, an LRM carrier. Well, that's a shame. Poor guy. Lost his spotters immediately. He didn't get a chance to like use his weapons.
Enemy vehicle.
All targets eliminated. What is this, cousin? You're running? You're leaving your Lord Madeira behind? I thought that you would do anything for each other. I will take him back from you, Victoria, personally. I look forward to it, Kamea. In the interim, I know that your dearest friend will languish as I languished in Lord Corosis's dungeon. I will make him suffer in your stead. I know what I'm abandoning him to, Victoria, as does he. Alexander is more courageous than either of us, and if you hurt him, I will kill you myself. I swear that on my father's name.
Mission successful.
Bit grim. Whoa, 2.9 million credits for that, huh? Aw, look at my poor catapult. It took so many hits. Ooh, what do I want to salvage? Oh, I want the fire starter. I can only get 3 pieces, though. Out of all the things on this list, I want that fire starter. I've wanted a fire starter for such a long time, but I can only get 3 pieces. Maybe I'll go for the things I can actually make, like a hunchback. A Kintaro I can get 1 piece of to get it, so I almost have one. Salvage game. Oop, nope, I already have one. I hate having to choose what salvage to take. I wish I could just like take more and lose some rep for it. Like, give me all that, and then get in trouble for stealing or something. Any other goodies down here I might have missed? Ooh, medium laser 3? Oh, accuracy and crit. If it was damage, I would take it for sure. 4 damage on that SRM 6? That sounds pretty good. I might want that. Lots of jump jets. Okay. Armod. Yeah, I might take the SRM 6, honestly. As much as I want a fire starter, I think I value that extra damage output more. I got a Black Knight part. 4P Hunchback is quite good. Great for up-close blasting. Yeah, I've been on the receiving end several times. It's not a fun time. But I finally got my first one now, so I can use it in certain fights. Although I'm basically at a stage where I'm only using heavies and assaults, so I don't know how often I'll actually be able to use it as a medium. Its damage output's intense, but If it dies, it dies. Well, that's sad. My favorite mech and why? Ooh, I don't know. Catapult so far? Maybe? I love the catapult. And the crab. I just love the crab because I like the way it looks. Favorite to play may be different, though. I think favorite to play is probably the, grasshopper that I've gotten. But the favorite, like, design-wise, I think is definitely the catapult or the crab. Dr. Murad, have you gotten that archive cracked open? I want to know what's inside, and I want to know it now. Yes, Lady Rano, I just finished cracking the encryption. There's a lots of ledgers, spreadsheets, and cost analysis, and a single hollow file. I recognize the coding on that file. My father authorized his archivist in House Madeira to install a hollow recording system in Irano Palace before his death. It was meant to preserve an ongoing record of important diplomatic events. The system must still be intact, and Alexander's family had access to it. Yep, color me curious? Nah, yeah, let's just put it up on the view screen. Let's see what we lost. After that, Commander, here goes. I understand your hesitancy, daughter. It's a difficult thing, what I'm asking you to do, but this galaxy is a hard and uncaring place. If our directorate is to thrive, we must be even harder. I have no qualms about killing for the greater glory of the directorate, Father, but this... Please help me to understand. Show me the wisdom in carrying out this attack, because I cannot see it myself. Broaden your perspective, Victoria. Think beyond the reach, beyond the periphery. Our directorate is growing stronger, but we stand among giants. To the successor states, we are nothing. A tin-pot dictatorship in a galactic backwater. Be ignored or crushed as they please. If we are to survive in the long term, we need an ally strong, but we have nothing to offer in return. We cannot change our circumstances, and the Reach is comparatively small and poor, and that is how it will remain. What we can do is shift the political balance of the periphery. By engineering conflict, we can give ourselves value as a buffer state and an ally of convenience. And by doing this to perdition, you'll create the conflict you seek. Yes, your target is a port city that serves as the primary supplier of Perdition's aerospace bases. A chemical strike there will look like a backdoor attempt to undermine Calderon's military readiness. You'll assume that the method of attack was chosen for the purpose of plausible deniability. And when he points his fingers at House Davian in response, I will quietly approach him with an offer of support. And if this embroils us in a war with the Federated Suns? It won't. Calderon will not strike without proof, and despite his fears to the contrary, the periphery is beneath House Davian's notice. We'll be the Concordate's silent partners in a Cold War that never gets hot, and the Reach will grow stronger than it could ever do on its own. And if our attack fails, and if I'm caught, then our directorate will perish, and us alongside it. But inaction isn't an option, Victoria, and an alliance built on a lie is better than no alliance at all. And our directorate cannot survive indefinitely in a vacuum. I cannot trust a task this sensitive to any mercenary. It has to be someone who truly loves the Reach and who understands the price of failure. I don't enjoy ordering you to do this, but I am trying to accomplish in 5 years what House Irano should have done across the span of 3 lifetimes. To safeguard the Reach on such a short timetable, risks must be taken and sacrifices have to be made. Show me that you are the defender of the realm, that I know you to be, and accept this terrible responsibility. Not for me, but for our people. For the Reach. I understand, Father, and I'll do what you ask for the glory of the Reach. The video feed winks out. A test pattern replaces it. It's very interesting, because, like, I I've only read one or two books, and there was a lot of like, you know, backstab and betrayal and stuff, but it didn't really give me a overall like view of what was going on in anything. I vaguely remember there's something about Solaris 7 or Solaris 6, whichever the gladiator planet is, and something about a world that was being like sold to pirates because they couldn't take care of it any longer or something like that. Anyway, I don't know much about the lore, but I do enjoy the sort of like Game of Thrones-y back and forth. Gods, it doesn't even matter what else is in the archive. With this, we could turn the Taurians against the Directorate. Protector Calderon will want Espinosa's head on a plate. We lost Alexander for this information. Let's use it. I'm marking the evidence with my personal seal and sending it to the Taurian government when they respond. We'll find out whether all of this was worth it. In the meantime, we need to focus on getting Lord Madeira back. He'll be on the throne world. Wouldn't make sense for them to make him take him anyplace else. Agreed. But if we move on Coromandel directly, the Directorate's naval fleet will attack our flank from the base on Tyrian. Tyrlon? That's an L, not an I. If, on the other hand, we attack and liberate House Parata, there will be nothing my uncle can do to prevent us from invading Coromandel. We'll have him by the throat. House Parata, the land remains. A founding house of the Aurigan Coalition, currently ruled by Lord Henare Parata. The Parata House sigil is a green fern found curling against a field of brown. The ancestral seat of House Parata is Tyrlon. I'll take my leave of you now. I have allies to rally and an army to marshal. Restoration will summon you when our forces have been assembled for Furnace Hilt. And we'll keep doing our thing until we receive your summons. Back to work, people. If you're going to stage an assault on Tyrlon, we're gonna need all the firepower we can muster. You all know what that means, so let's get to it. Nice.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The 4P version of the Hunchback traits the singular impact of a massive autocannon for the frightening array of lighter energy weaponry that is actually capable of dealing more damage overall. This all comes at a cost of greatly increased heat buildup, of course. Yeah. Very much a Game of Thrones, no alien sci-fi, just humans scheming against others for the sake of their own greed and desires. Yep. Yep. It's kind of cool. It's nice to have like a sort of sci-fi rooted in like reality. You don't get many of them. They exist, but not often. And they always do tend to cave to like aliens when it comes to it. Mech bays. I need to repair my poor catapult. Oh right, I was going to show you the Grasshopper's loadout. It's not much different than like the default Grasshopper, but I've replaced like medium lasers. Originally it had like 2 medium lasers here, 2 medium lasers here, but instead I put small lasers everywhere that it had the capacity to put them. So now it has 6 small lasers and 3 medium lasers and a large laser with an LRM-5. And it's very good. Also has tons of armor, which is nice. It's cool. It is very fun to use. It has enough armor to just jump into combat and then blast apart anything in point-blank range. However, I have had it headshot once and destroyed once as well when it went out of flank, so sometimes it's not great to have it rush in to combat, even though it's really fun. Now, contracts, what do you got for me? None. Okay, no contracts. Well, alright, where am I supposed to go then? I guess just out of this area. There? I've already been there. There? Have I been there before? I don't know if I visited it. Oh, there you go. It tells me. Mangzahan Gidan. Gideon? It's a hard word to pronounce. I'm not even going to try again. Gotta pretend I got it right the first time. Okay, we're gonna jump there. Tori and Concord, it's still enemies with me, right? Yeah, they are. What is this whole bit? Local government? That's not very helpful. Just local government? Alright. Okay, travel there.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Not much to do until I find a place to murder things, and this is like the next highest, like, difficulty area nearby.
I've got the financial.
I don't imagine there's gonna be that many jobs available, though. I don't need... And my morale is so high, and I've only, like, ever once given them, like, a pay boost, because I was not smart. I almost went bankrupt, like, 7 times this playthrough. Now I just keep doing story missions, and they keep giving me millions and millions of credits, and I'm looking good. No problems. It must be really inconvenient to have, like, a ship that uses up 2 of those docking pads. Because, like, apparently these big ships are, like, really rare, or whatever. Like, this one specifically has, like, 2 in existence, or whatever. Like, those teleport things can hold, like, 8 ships, 8 leopards, or whatever. Imagine if, like, a big jump ship, or whatever, like a big transport, just came up like this, and just took up 2 of the slots when you're, like, trying to get somewhere. Really annoying. I'd be so frustrated. Anybody unique in here? Ooh, 2 unique people.
Commander?
Omega and Popo. I look forward to hiring both of them when I arrive on planetside.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Continue. Okay, give me that hiring hall.
Standing by.
You're on.
New mech warriors available.
You're on.
New mech warriors
I'll read your
available.
obituaries later, when you die, like everybody else. Contract, what do you got for me? Rival factions you end up using the same jump ship, but they can't fight on the jump ship because it's owned by Comstar. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty silly. Like it's like a, what do you call it? A armistice zone. Wow, look at all these pirate missions they're offering that I can't do because they hate me because they're pirates. The Gauntlet. What is that? Lance tonnage minimum. Some tonnage restrictions. Joint patrol operation with our allies in a dangerous region on the planet. We're expecting trouble, but these joint exercises are part of a larger diplomatic effort. It is critical that they succeed. Archer, awesome. Centurion, Firestarter. Spider, Vulcan. Any cool weapons available? No. Never is. Really no equipment either. Jeez. Alright. Well. Fine. It's fine, I don't care. I don't want cool equipment. You have to wait till you get planetside before you can kill the other people. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do want to do this mission, but considering it's a 4-star, I'm curious what the tonnage requirements are. Minimum 80 tons, minimum 80 tons. I don't have that. I only have 1 mech that's above 80 tons. So I can't do that mission. Boo. Smash and grab. There's a recovery mission. I've never done one of these. Pirate Defector has given us an extremely interesting and time-sensitive piece of information, and we need a fast response. Before joining our side, the Defector worked at a pirate facility on the planet. She claims she was responsible for extracting data from a device that sounds, from her descriptions, very much like a Starleague-era memory core. We don't know what data's on it, but the pirates cannot be allowed to keep it. Commander, if this is the real thing, it's going to be defended like you can't even imagine. This one will be tough. What's payout's trash? Oh, I guess it... yeah. Content. I've always wanted to watch the John Wick films. I just haven't had the time. Like, they've always seemed like super cool and fun. But I just need to make the time to watch them. I might bring the Grasshopper on a trip for fun. And who would I want in the Grasshopper? Somebody who's good at heat management. Coldfire, Gearhead, Eternity, and then me. I don't actually need myself on these missions. But somebody else who needs training in, I guess. Warbore, maybe. Popo. Omega's not had any training at all. I worry about putting somebody who's not trained in, but we'll do that and see what happens. Hopefully he's okay. He won't get killed, at least. This is technically the right tonnage for this mission, which makes me nervous, because I'm usually either incredibly over tonnage or, like, struggling like nobody's business with equal tonnage. Retrieve the core and escape. So this is a mission where you just run in, grab something, and run out. I'm definitely going to sit here and blow up every mech I can, unless it's getting really dicey. But I guess we'll see what happens.
Command interface initiated.
That's the facility our employer describes. If it's not just a fairy tale, the memory core will be in there. Move up fast. No, that's not even the right word. Move up so that we can see what kind of firepower we're up against. Once we've secured the memory core, the Leopard will extract us at that LZ. Wow, it's gonna be a terrible run for the mechs that don't have jump jets. Well, the one mech that doesn't have jump jets. Oof. Okay, I might try to go around this edge. That way I can at least get like an angle on that.
Okay, let's go.
Affirmative.
God, I want more assault mechs so bad. I even titled my stream specifically to remind me to like try and get some assault mechs. So I was gonna do all the hardest missions I could come across just to get some more assaults. But every hard mission I've done has just had like a bunch of medium mechs or like one heavy mech. It's difficult to salvage mechs when you can't find them.
Roger that.
Copy.
On my way. Got it.
We still haven't, like, picked up anything on sensors? Really? We're pretty close.
Let's move.
Wow, still? The hell? I don't really want to move the the Marauder up first.
Okay.
Moving out.
I guess out of all these mechs, the tankiest ones I have are the Marauder and the Grasshopper. What are you? A cataphract? I've only come across like one of these. 65 tons. What is a cataphract? A heavy. Medium lasers, PPC, AC-10. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Hey.
Is it guarded? It is guarded. That's a shame. Still gonna try and headshot it. I mean, because you can't not, right?
I'll try.
Oh, I think I got hit. I think I hit both of those in the head. But I think it had too much armor from the defense, maybe. Let me check when it shows me. A 90 tonner! Yay! A new mech to salvage. Yeah, it did. Both of them hit the head, but it just had a little bit too much armor because it was defended.
Ready to get
Man, that sucks. I might get lucky and hit one of the LRMs into the head. If I just blast it from here. I just need one head hit. Please. Oh, come on. I don't want to waste another whole turn getting a headshot on that thing. No!
I hear ya.
Grasshopper, go. I believe. Just fire at the cataphract because you can't hit anything else. Oh yeah, you can hit that. Well, you can hit that for a lot better, though. And you might hit the head with the LRMs. One of these days. 100 tons? A big mech. Large laser and LRM 10? It's gonna be like a Banshee, isn't it? Something like, it's one of the, like the bad mechs. One of the bad big mechs. The factions? I don't really know enough about them, honestly. I think the most boring is probably maybe Davian, because they're just like the people who do fighting, I guess, from what I understand. There's like the most like vanilla one. But I don't know if that's true. It just seems like what I've heard about them isn't particularly exciting or interesting. It's probably my least favorite. And I guess my favorite that I know of, maybe Merrick? Or Steiner? I don't know.
I'm getting pummeled.
I think Steiner's up there just because of the one joke about the Scout Lance, whatever it is, the 4 Atlas Scout Lance. Where's that Davian? I think that's Steiner, right? Because that just sounds funny.
On my way.
Okay, take out its head, please, this time. Oh, what? Come on. You hit its head the first time, twice. Yeah, it's true. Oh, Cyclops. Uh-oh.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, yeah, what's the more effective scout in that situation? The one that comes back with information, or the one that got spotted?
Move order received.
Just hit the head one time, please. Just one time. One head hit, please.
Scored a critical hit.
I have to deal with one of these mechs before I have to deal with the 100-tonner or whatever it is. No! Leave the Marauder alone! What part of that Marauder is exposed? I'm gonna have to like shovel it, or shove it back to like hide it from sight.
What can I do for
I need it to headshot, so I don't want to get it shot by too many more things.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any like nuance to the individual factions. I'm sure there is, but if I don't know it if it exists. I should knock it down.
Want some more? Huh?
Whee! Yeah, exactly. Just open up the hatch, like, die, please. It's literally like it's like there's no glass in this cockpit anymore. It's just like the structural struts there, like blocking the windshield. There's nothing left. It has 1 HP on that head.
I hear ya.
And here's the Virgil. Speaking of King Crab 2 Electric Boogaloo over here.
Taking the high road.
Cataphract? It's cool. It's a cool looking mech, but every time I've come across it, it's been like really bad. It's awesome looking though. I love its design. It's just like not particularly strong or good.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Pew. It's dead. Crunch.
Bang.
Well,
You're
look,
dead.
when I see another Warhammer, I'll try to salvage it for you, okay? But for right now, you're King Crab! Yes! I thought the King Crab had an AC 20.
Let's hit him hard.
It does have an AC 20. It has 2 AC 20s. I must be out of range, luckily.
Standing by.
Okay, Eternity, I need you to back up and shoot that King Crab directly in its cockpit and salvage it, please. Yeah, if I get this one, I have enough pieces to make one.
Engaging.
Oh, I got a head hit on one shot. One head. One. Maybe I should deal with that Cyclops first. Is Cyclops dangerous? Well, maybe.
I'm okay for now.
SRM, LRM, 10... Not really. It's got a lot of armor, but it's not like that threatening.
What's up, boss?
I can't... The Virgil doesn't have like a bad chance to hit, but the Marauder has like a bonus to its like aimed shot or whatever it is for some reason. Kind of meh for an assault mech. Yeah, that's what I figured. I've come across 2 of them so far, and they've been like pretty not terrible, just heavily armored and kind of annoying to deal with. They don't do enough damage to matter, it feels like. I imagine if it came up and like started punching me in the face, I'd have a hard time, but they always stay back and just shoot you with LRMs for some reason. Ooh. Okay, I gotta back up the Marauder. It's taking way too many hits.
One more shot like that, and I'm dead.
What can I do for
Really?
you?
Dead? No, you're fine. You're about to lose your legs, but you're on your arm, but your torso's fine. You're not gonna die. Get the grasshopper up there. Start aggroing. Just like stand in front of people. Ariana Winston used a Cyclops or a Huntress. Commanding General of the Eridani Light Horse Mercenary Brigade. They use horses still? Like symbolically or properly?
Take this.
Well, I should have aimed for a weapon. Oh no! My grasshopper, please! Not like this! I didn't know it would be too close. I'd rather use a Cyclops or an Orion over a Cyclops. Well, I haven't even used my Orion more than like twice. It feels fine, but I have like... It feels like it's too weak. It feels like it's too weak for how slow it is, I guess. But maybe I just have like it built wrong or something. Or I have the wrong variant, maybe. Wow. The Highlander always does like so much damage. 3 regiments of battle mechs. Oh, okay. So they're just called that. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Eternity, I need you to just back out of combat and then try and headshot again for fun. But, like, just don't get killed, please. And don't, like, lose your legs, because I really need you to headshot this crab. You can use one leg. But don't let the King Crab AC 20 you. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Yeah! Eternity! She's the best pilot I have. She headshots everybody. That's a good emote. I like that emote. What is that from? Bjorn in Sea Crab Rave? Yeah, it's good.
Standing by.
Whoa. Okay. I've got the crab now. Well, provided I win the mission. Okay, finish off that Thunderbolt. Hydrate. Probably a good idea, actually. I haven't drank in a while. That's good stuff. Oh, it's really hot in my room, so it's getting kind of warm, but still water, still tasty, still hydrating.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, for real.
Good to go.
I don't have like proper air conditioning or even ventilation or insulation up here where I live, so I'm just like dying. It's so hot all the time. I have like I have a terrible air conditioner that's like a window unit. Not even a window unit, it's a portable unit that I have a tube to the window and it barely works. It works, but barely. And I currently have it turned off because it's loud. Grasshopper. Fire.
Got it.
I would love to get some heat sinks. Actually, I don't even know how those would work.
I hear ya.
I could do that thing where, like, you build, like, a bunch of clay tubes and stick them in your window and then pour water over them, and as it evaporates, it cools off the area. But that feels like it would be a lot more problems than what it's worth.
All weapons are go.
Build a cockpit like a swimming pool. It would for sure, it would for sure just like electrocute you constantly. Always test the Samson noise gate filter. No, I know it won't pick up. Not often anyway. I tested it with Bert a long time ago. I know it won't pick up much, but it will make the audio quality just ever so slightly worse. Like almost indistinguishable, but I'll notice. I'll be able to tell.
Roger that.
It's encouragement to finish the mission quickly. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'd want to get out of there as quickly as possible. Look at this Cyclops just like wiggling. Bro, I'm sorry, but you're just not. You just can't. You're not good. You're not a good mech. I'm sorry.
Orders.
I know it's devastating to hear, but like, it's like such a. It feels so bad because like out of all of the assault mechs I've seen, which is not many, I guess. It's like there's the Highlander is incredibly good. The King Crab is very scary, but I've killed it quick enough that it doesn't actually hurt me at all. And the Atlas is incredibly good. And the only other ones I've seen are like the Banshee and the Cyclops and like the Victor, and those all felt just like not great. Not Victor, sorry. What is it? What is it called? It looks like the Enforcer and something like that. Maybe it is a Victor. Anyway, I don't know. It was Lady Kamea's Atlas. It was a story Atlas. I couldn't salvage it. King Crab has chronic ammo problems. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was really looking forward to getting one. I mean, I'm still probably going to be one of my better mechs, but still. This thing didn't even try to attack the Virgil. Whee! Go for a back shot.
Firing everything I've got.
I hit the top left torso. Left torso, I guess. Knockdown. I might just salvage this guy. Just for fun. I won't even use it. Just might be nice to have another mech to put into assault class.
I'll try.
See if I can't get a headshot here. It's gonna be. It's weird that it's a lower chance to hit when they're lying down than it is when they're just like standing up with a precision strike. Well, LRM ammo destroyed. Head destroyed. I salvaged it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good stuff. Now I gotta grab whatever memory core. This is supposed to be like a hit and run mission. I gotta grab the memory core, then sprint to wherever it wants me to go, I guess.
If you say so.
As a spot commander, hold there while the memory core is loaded onto the friendly mech. Oh, I probably should have taken a mech that isn't about to blow off its legs.
Commander? Right, Commander.
Do we have an enemy going on here?
The asset has been
Oh,
secured
nope, we're done.
and is ready for retrieval.
The only good Cyclops you've used is a hero one with 2 AC-10s. Yeah, and Land of Annihilators. I still don't even know what an Annihilator is, but it sounds awful. Sounds like it would really do some damage. I don't know how to allow you to... I don't know how to allow you to link me a link. I could make you a VIP for like 20 seconds, I guess. Give me a second. So you can send us a link, I guess. There you go. Okay, I pulled them up. Now you are no longer a VIP forever. Well, until I decide otherwise, I guess. Oh, an Annihilator one too. Wow, look at you. Got a third one in there. Ah, almost got a fourth. Not quite. In for a treat with come across an Annihilator? I bet. Oh, the Annihilator looks awesome. It looks like a bug. It looks like a praying mantis or something. I want that. That looks cool. Devastator. Devastator's kind of cool. Kind of not great. The Pillager's interesting, but kind of boring compared to the other two. Still cool. Want that Annihilator though. It looks awesome. Well, from the, you know, stuff. I didn't look at the loadout. I don't want spoilies. I just was looking at the design. It looked cool. Ah, my poor Marauder damaged again. Cataphract. I got one piece. King Crab. Cyclops. Cataphract. AC-20. LRM-15. Armad's a gyro, which I again almost pronounced Euro. Ooh, I'm so excited to get King Crab finally. Oh nice, I got the Cyclops parts anyway. Well, 2 of them. King Crab, King Crab, King Crab. What a loading screen, hey?
That mech you wanted?
One of the most deadly armored and armed mechs ever constructed, the King Crab 0000 is capable of a massive burst damage. A pair of heavy close-range autocannons form its head's primary weaponry, backed up by ranged weaponry to fire as it closes distance. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. King Crab, show it to me. Show me the crab! After I refit my Marauder, which apparently lost a gun? Really? What gun did it lose? Oh, probably lost a heatsink. Yeah, 1 heatsink in its leg. There you go. Have that back.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
King Crab! Oh, look at it. Ah, it's cool. Oh, it's got glowing blue legs. Now I have a Black Knight with glowing blue back. I have a Highlander with a glowing blue crotch, and I have a King Crab with a glowing blue leg. My glowing blue boys. Not quite as vibrant, but it's still there. The crab, I think, was meant to go to Silky Paws? When I asked if they wanted a mech, I think that's the one they suggested taking. If that's the correct name. They didn't come in today, so I don't remember. I got that bad memory for names. Give me a sec while I check. Just gonna work out the best way to take much AC-20 ammo as you can. Yeah, for sure. Call Silky Patat? Nah, no compromise. Patat's gonna have the Atlas when I get one, eventually. Let's see. There it is, yeah, Silky Paws, that's what I thought. Alright, I was right. Yeah, well, you're gonna have a Warhammer eventually. You already have a Highlander, but you want a Warhammer. Well, that's fine. Warhammers are cool too, I guess. How many did I need? I think I needed 3 more. I think when we destroyed it and it had 2. No, we only got 1. I remembered. I thought we were gonna get at least 3 of it, and then we only got 1 piece of it for some reason because it got like so badly destroyed. Where is it? Heavy? Is it a heavy or is it an assault? Must be a heavy. Warhammer, there it is. Yeah, 1 out of 5. Yeah, so we need 4 parts, which means we need to find 2 more of them and then salvage them both. Tragic. Truly tragic. I need to color that thing. I do not love that paint scheme on it. God, it's big, huh? Don't worry, we'll get it eventually. It'll be fine. Do I want an LRM-15 on this thing? It's not bad. What can it put in? 4 laser weapons, 2... It's already got the 2. 4 lasers, 4 missiles. Really? Where? Oh, in that chest piece? What the hell? 4 missiles in that chest? What if I was to make it a pure close range? Put SRMs in there instead. Would that work out? Or would that be a terrible decision? I've got a lot of SRMs. They don't weigh that much. How much does an LRM-15 weigh? 7? 2 of these? PPCs? I could do all PPCs. Just PPCs on this side. SRMs on this side. No armor. Have to have a medium laser in there too. Can't quite fit. There you go. Couple of support weapons too. Maybe a couple of flamers there. Put the SRM ammo in the legs. AC2. I'm about to end my stream, by the way, just so you know. It's been 4 hours. To lower all of its armor to 0. Oh, even with 0 armor on all parts, it still can't work. How long's 11 days in real time? What do you... It's 11 days. What? Oh, here? Oh, I see. No, it's like, a few seconds. I would just skip ahead time. But, this is not gonna... This would be incredibly not good. So I'm not gonna do that. It'd be funny, but it would immediately die, and wouldn't even be usable. So we're gonna not do that. However, the flamers aren't a terrible idea, but I don't know. I could use it in my next mission, yeah. SRM6s can go away. Too heavy. Put that in the center torso, because if it blows up, it blows up. It's whatever. I don't have any AC-20 ammo left anyway, so I guess I can't take advantage of that. I had to buy it. Does the store have some AC-20 ammo? It does.
New equipment available.
Okay, good. So toss in another AC-20 there. Move the heat sink maybe to the head. Actually, why don't I just put the AC-20 ammo in the head? That makes sense. No, it doesn't. Why would I do that? Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't. If there's an ammo explosion in the chest or the head, they're both gonna die. Actually, never mind. There's a better chance they'll live if they get shot in the torso than the head. So I'm gonna just get rid of that. Max out the armor. 2 machine guns is a prank. I don't mind giving like the support weapons. That seems fine. I think that this is a lot of ammo. I don't know if this is a good idea. The SRM6s I like, but I don't know if it's actually going to be worth using. Especially because I have to put ammo in for them. Oh, there's 4 down here. I forgot about that. Okay, those are in. Take these 2 out. I don't need that much SRM ammo. How much is in one volley? 100 rounds. This uses 6 at a time. So 12, so I have a little bit less than 20 shots. Yeah, right. Ridiculous. My ads are literally about to start, so I'm just gonna be like fiddling around with this until I end the stream, so... Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching and lurking and all that fun stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with Hades, and then the day after that it's gonna be Frostpunk, and the day after that it's gonna be Arbor Din, and the day after that it's gonna be this again. So... all that fun stuff. But yeah, thanks again. Take care, have a good one. I'm gonna fiddle with this until the ads are done, and then I'll head off. So, take care. Thanks for hanging out. I'll still just be talking to myself doing this, and if you say stuff in chat and you can hear me, I'll talk to you, but otherwise, don't really have anything to say. What do I want to put in here? I do like this setup. The 2 SRM6s seem pretty good. But I lose the LRM, so closing distance is kind of rough. I need more medium lasers, I think. Actually, that large laser is probably okay to just have kept in there to begin with. But more medium lasers is probably more good. Should have a running schedule for my next 3 streams or something on your page. I mean, it is there, but it's mostly just whatever I want to play whenever, which is kind of how it is anyway. Ooh, heat efficiency is terrible, though. I shouldn't do that. Oof. I don't know. I really want to... I'm going to keep these AC-20s no matter what. But I need to figure out a way to, like, get everything better. How much heat do these generate? 12? Maybe I'll lower it to an AC-2. An AC-2, sorry, an SRM-2. Or maybe an SRM-4. SRM-4 would be lighter. How much lighter? 2 tons versus 3 tons? So it gives me an extra 1 ton, but I lose 8 damage. It's probably okay. Also, that gives me a round number for these, so I can shoot the missiles 20 times, which seems excessive, but who knows. Then toss in like another heat sink, maybe. And then another medium laser, I guess. The heat efficiency is terrible, but like only if I fire everything at once, which I probably won't do very often. Yeah. Yeah, medium laser. Let's see what happens. Accuracy, I guess. Well, accuracy and crit, probably. I just said as yeah, there we go. 1 crit, 1 accuracy. It's not the best, it's not the worst. It's pretty okay. What was the default loadout? 1367.61. What is it at now? I can't see. I don't have that. I don't have access to that button. I mean, LRM-15s might be the right decision to keep, honestly. But we'll try this for now. If it works out terribly, then we'll get rid of it. If it doesn't work out, then we'll be fine. I don't know, but whatever. Yeah, I told you I talked to myself. I've talked to myself this whole time. I've been reasoning how I'm gonna make this crab better. Or different, I suppose. Because now it's point blank, basically. There's like no... I could give it a melee mod, make it punch harder, and then give it like a bunch of support weapons instead of that, so it like runs up and blasts. And then like when it gets close, it can just punch. But the AC-20 does so much damage already. But then putting a 40 extra damage on this would give it 140 damage punch, which would be almost as good as the 2 AC-20s. That's a terrible idea. I think this is probably fine. The 3 medium lasers are okay. They're not great. It just occurred to me that I replaced this SRM-4, or the SRM-6 was an SRM-4, but the SRM-6 had a +4 damage. This has a +2 damage, so it's actually losing a lot more damage than it would. Large laser is a good idea, but because two medium lasers makes up the damage of one large laser, I'm not sure it's worth it. Plus, large lasers are like 5 tons, and medium lasers are 1. So I can fit, you know, 5 medium lasers where I would normally fit 1 large laser. So even though it would generate less heat, it would do so much less damage, and it would take up the same amount of space, basically. PPCs are worse. They're, well, not worse. They do more damage, and I think they weigh slightly less. No, they weigh 7, and they do 50 damage. But they just have a lot of longer range. And I'm doing kind of a close range build, even though I like the PPCs. It's like my favorite weapon, basically. Aside from the Gauss cannon, of course. Oh, could I fit a Gauss cannon in here? I mean, it's a silly question. I'll never be able to find them in the shops, but if this thing can have a Gauss cannon in each of its claws, incredible. Nah, dang. Alright. I might have to drop one of these and get the SRM-6 back out, because that just does so much more damage. There you go. That's probably fine. That's less likely to explode. It's gonna be really freaking hot. Well, you know, I'm just saying, like, if I go and do a long-range build, I'll like use PPCs instead of like medium lasers or whatever, and I'll replace the SRMs and stuff like that. But I'm gonna see how this works out first, and if this ends up being really cool, I'll use it. And if it's terrible, I won't, because I don't have a heavy close-range mech right now. I have the Highlander, which is an assault mech, but it's really long range. And I have a bunch of heavy mechs that are kind of medium range, but this thing is close range mech. This is like the closest range I can make it. And that'll take 5 days to outfit. With a decent amount of armor, I kind of want to put more armor into the just generally, but I'd have to like strip off some ammo or something. You have to remove this, which would mean I'd only have 15 bullets instead of 20, which. Honestly, in most exchanges, I can see 15 being plenty. So I might remove that and just put in some more armor. That might be okay. Let's try it.
Logged and noted.
Orbital ion cannon. Brotherhood of Nod. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But, oh, right, I wanted to... Man, the whole reason I even looked at that was because I wanted to change his paint scheme. Skip ahead. No! Don't give me story stuff when I'm in the middle of about to end the stream. Dr. Murad rewinds and restarts the video. The timestamp says 2:38. 7 wet, naked bodies come flying out of the new LOG pool installation and into the hall. 4 women, 3 men, all laughing and bouncing off each other. Well, this is way more nudity than I was prepared to see this morning, Sumeri says. Yang laughs. Seriously? How am I supposed to work with all these new people, with all these people now? At this point, Sumeri begins cracking up. Too true. Dr. Murad is still deadly serious. Well, Commander, what are we going to do about this? Erase the recording? Morale increased by 2. Look, I'm willing to pretend that I never saw this recording. We're all adults on this ship. To be honest, I'd rather have naked swim night than clean up blood and teeth after another fight. If this is how they want to blow off steam, so be it. Outside of maybe posting a sign that says no running while wet, let's just erase it and get on with real business. Yang and Sumire put on their serious face, and everybody nods. Darius hits a button. All done. Cool. Just a secret story event for that group of people who's still watching for some reason. Baywatch in space. Yeah. Thank you. Now let me go ahead and change that mech's color scheme, which is what I wanted to do. What do you got for me? Ooh. Actually, I gotta go close up for this so I can see what it looks like. God, it's so hot in my room. Please, save me. Dying over here. That didn't change. The patterns aren't changing now that I'm actually looking at it. Rude. I have to look at it from here, I guess. Okay, what do we got? We got like a slash across the face, not quite so fun. Pattern 1's boring. Pattern 2 is kind of cool. I like the yellow stripes and the green shoulders. I think that's fun. Little stripes down the legs are nice. That's the mouth with this, like, the chompy face. Very Christmassy. I get that a lot. My color scheme is just green, red, and tan, and everybody always compares it to Christmas. And like, I get it, but also, like, man, it's not supposed to be. It's just supposed to be the colors I like. I'm gonna go with the 2. I think the 2 is nice. Desert Christmas, yeah. Well, gotta have it somewhere, right? Alright, we're good. I didn't mean to refit. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoops, whoops. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Things done. I'm done with the game. So, I'm out of here. For real this time. Take care. See ya.